play some Doom 3. I'm in the mood to continue that. Steam. I bet you it's in C drive, so let's go. This program files, Steam apps. 3. Nope. Oh, yeah, Doom 3's here. Dhewm 3, that's right.
Hello. Jam.
Hello. Is that a cat grill? Wow. So how's everyone doing? Oh, I still have Modman on for whatever reason. Resurrection. There you go. Oh, just felt like playing Tested again. Yes, we're on the Silent Hill level, so epilepsy warning to anyone who's sensitive to that. Okay, how's it going, Mikaso? Oh, just in the mood to play some Doom 3, you know? Not vanilla Doom 3, just one of my Doom 3 action.
Okay, let's go. Happy face.
Yeah.
Mods rock.
Oh, yeah. So, Tested 8.1 isn't for the faint of heart, especially if you're playing on Veteran. I wouldn't advise playing this on Nightmare, because in some instances, especially when Doom 3, the source port, is concerned, you'll lose your artifact, your soul cube, because you're not supposed to get it. So you'll just sit there at 25 HP at all times and get one shot by all the unique enemies. Alright. Again, just be careful with your eyes. Oh, why is my game tick doing that?
How you doing, mate?
He's going, good. R's tick. No way. Hold on. GL. I would like to figure out what I did for fixed tick. Uh-oh. I have to just restart the video, I guess, or restart the renderer. When the frame rate was dying, so was my game speed, because, you know, nothing nowadays is ever on...
I saw a dude run Quake 4 with an 8K mod LUL.
I believe it. I don't know why people would want that. Unless if you go end up remastering the textures, like, you're not going to get much out of it.
Safe to say he didn't touch 30 FPS.
What really is taxing for Doom 3, as far as the engine is concerned, is the lighting system and the stencil shadows. It gets quite expensive on some maps. And since Quake 4 is obviously running on the id Tech 4 engine, you know there's gonna be problems, yeah. Careful of the flashing. This area right here is where it gets most intense. I guess they're trying to do the Silent Hill thing for this map. Well, the person who made this map anyway is...
Yeah, same. Once he ran into some areas his PC went nope.
Yeah, it's the engine that doesn't recognize modern hardware, so unless you get a fancy source port that remedies that, you're not going to get much out of it. Because the engine just completely falls apart. And if you're running AMD, well, it's even going to be
And the funniest
worse.
part was, oh hey, this area looks AMA and my PC frigging crashed.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, the assets aren't really built for it. You still got unless you got like the full remesh models and stuff like that. The id Tech 4 is still 32-bit, so you're still limited on what you can and can't get out of the engine. Alright.
And no, his CPU and GPU wasn't to blame.
No, it's literally just the engine, dude.
His temps hit way too high.
Wow. Then it's a schooling question mark. Don't get me wrong, I love the Doom 3 engine, or id Tech 4. It has a very special place in my heart, but it needs the code itself, or the code base needs an update. Excuse me, I died to lingering fire. Go figure.
Yet I think it just accelerated too fast into little time. I saw it run from 70 to 90 in a second.
Oh, that's what I get with Doom 3 here. Sometimes I'll run into areas where I'll dip into 40 frames per second because one of the amateur mappers is like spam like 40 of the expensive lights. Then I'll just hit 40 to 144 frames. You get wild jumps like that in this. Like, I'm using a source port called Dhewm 3, which alleviates a lot of the issues, but it still it doesn't get rid of everything. Like, I'm using a custom fork of Dhewm 3, EHEWM, not the other thing. And for tested,
Maybe I should stream Doom 3 as well at one point, but I'm not sure. I never liked this game.
I don't hate Doom 3, right? For its vanilla levels absolutely do get boring. I'm just playing... My go-to content for Doom 3 is probably like the modded content. Like, Tested, for instance. Mind you, it's a community map pack, so you get vastly varying levels of quality. Sometimes you'll get like maybe the basic bitch maps or something like that, very basic textures or level design. Sometimes you'll get really good ones, right? It depends on who the mapper is. It's like a map jam or one of those Doom community projects. You know the ones. Rabbit Upstore mapping project is a great one. Well, the first one is very stinky. It served its purpose. And oh my god, you get custom enemies.
I really loved Ramp. Until my mod conflicted into it. Sad face.
I didn't mind Ramp 1 until I started like playing through like majority of the levels. I eventually just gave up on it because there's no rules for Ramp 1 that... Like, it was basically anything goes, anyone could submit as many maps as they want, it could be of any variety or any quality, and it left a really sour taste in my mouth. like I was looking forward to it because early on, like when I was starting off, there's more or less good maps, not as many of the bad ones. When I started getting to the later maps, though, it was pure hell. You get like low effort levels with enemy spam and go nuts.
I ran it with God Complex. But map 31 is a bonus map. So map 31 in ramp is said bonus map LUL.
Oh, cool. Classic. I forgot to reload my guns. Oh yes, the Dhewm Tree Shamblers. At least they're not as bad as the Bruiser or Shambler. Bruisers.
I asked the mod maker. Can't you make the bonus and test maps further along in the code or something? Maybe like map 300-ish.
Or he could just go, you know, map SEC 1. It doesn't have to be numeric, but whatever. It was really a shame. I was really looking forward to actually completing ramp, so... And I just started dipping my toes into ramp 2. So that's exciting. I'm hoping that, because he started adding rules now, on how many people can upload a map, it has to meet a certain set of specifications. It can't be absolute dog shit. Maybe we'll get some better maps, hopefully. That's yet to be seen, though. Ah, yes. I'm starting to remember what this map was.
Did you play Blade of Agony? I know it's been finished a while ago, but man, is it cool.
I tried. I got to a certain point, and just like, I got sick of it. And no, I'm not gonna go over the controversies. I thought it was neat. But the build of Dhewm that I was using really conflicted with whatever was going on. Like, my frame rate just tanked, dude. Because the issue is with Dhewm, it runs wildly different on different hardware. And I guess my system wasn't up for the task of it. Because any of the open maps, my frame rate just dips into the single digits and it became very unplayable for me. I thought it was neat. I got up to the, I think the breaking point for me was the escort
Oh yeah, mine
missions.
as well. But for me it broke every other WOD, no idea why.
If I were to try it again with VK Dhewm, I imagine it would run a lot better.
But sorry for the interrupt there.
You don't need to apologize, my friend. It's okay. What are you apologizing for? I should be apologizing. For making you feel bad.
What was the map you left on?
The first escort mission, the fucking AI was being really stupid and kept getting caught and dying. A lot of the times, my escort buddy, or the person I was trying to help, kept shooting me in the back, or it would sit there and try to engage in combat and would just constantly die, or get stuck on things. It was a very unfortunate thing to experience.
I think there's only like one escort or so. During that weird damn level.
There's 3 of them that I've seen. And I'm not the only one that complained about it. There's a lot of people that complain about it. But for me, I had a weird bug or a weird issue where I was trying to get the guy to follow me, and he only had like a pistol, dude. And he's like, oh yeah, I would have face tanked everything, and I couldn't do anything about it because I was low health. So you could imagine trying to hold off the denizens of the Nazi party from destroying fuckface wasn't too great.
Yeah, they got pistols.
I think at that point, like, I wasn't expecting nothing, and I unfortunately mismanaged my health because I wasn't ready for a very particular hit scan fight or flamethrower boy. Murdered my health, got down to like 10 HP. Anytime I would peek around the corner or anytime I would try and help my buddy, I would just decease. I would cease to exist. Like, I felt that some things could have been better. I don't hate it. It looks really cool and ambitious, don't get me wrong. Maybe I'll try it again.
The only map I got stuck the longest on was the stupid ass tank level. I didn't know where the tank was that you steal.
Yeah.
And basically did the whole map walking.
I spent an unreasonable amount on one map with the barracks and the turrets. You know the one. This one was early on, and I'm little embarrassed to admit it. Because I didn't know that you could walk through some of the bushes, or I didn't notice them. Heaven forbid, in colorblind, right? And anytime you peek out of those trenches wrong, you just instantly got shot by those turrets. Just chewed me up. But what happened was I overlooked one small key inventory that I needed, and it's like, oops. I guess I'll die. Because there was a forest section, right? And I was like, the fuck do you want from me, video game? You know exactly what I'm referring to.
Yet I had the same issue.
Like, there's quite a bit of unfortunate bad map conveyance. Oh, fucking, I hate these enemies, dude. Why is it on Doom 3, like the source port? The machine gun feels much faster than it actually is. Oh, hi, there's another one. Good. Awesome. I love these enemies. Oh, yeah.
Some stuff isn't like, oh hey look, a light is on over there. Or there's 2 guards outside this area to handhold your ass.
Well, I'm not asking to handhold or anything like that, but, you know, something that catches the player's attention to be guide them in an area. I'm not expecting, I don't want like big flashing arrows like in every fucking Call of Duty game or the new Batman games or anything. I'm not expecting that. Doom Eternal use the green lights. Some other games like uses little subtle things like a trail of blood or little tiny pickups to kind of nudge you in XYZ direction. But the fact that I had to go through the
coolest thing
bushes
was the prison
really,
part.
Yeah.
That they took from the Wolfenstein New Trilogy.
The New Order, yeah. I like that map. The new flamethrower enemies were kind of cool. Oh my god, the music's loud. Sorry, chat. I can't fix this. Why is the volume cranked? The fucking music sound speakers are so loud, but the shotgun is so quiet.
The only thing I hate was I could not find the last Commander Keen cartridge. Laughing face.
Yeah, those things are rather difficult. I ended up using Doom Builder for it. But when I start doing that, it turns me off when I want to, because I really wanted to find secrets, and it was one of those switch on secrets, if I recall. It's you gotta hit this and then run over there to the other side. I should have been using the grenade launcher, or yes, rockets too. I don't mind cherubs, just throw a grenade in their way and that's it. Well, yes, they can be annoying. Just, you know, cook me some grenades, maybe die while I'm at it. Oh. Good job, Pete. I'm good at the game. Oh, I used the wrong save. Also, another issue I found with Doom 3, by the way, is it has a nasty memory leak. With my system in particular, so every time you die or load a new stage, the game takes longer and longer and longer to load. which is a big fucking problem, because when it happens, it'll eventually just crash the desktop. Which is weird, because it didn't have that problem before, right? Oh, I missed!
Oh yeah, memory leaks are a massive pain in the butt.
Oh look, I killed the guy asshole back here. I love, a lot of people don't like the Doom 3 grenades. I actually appreciate them. Because a lot of them let them bounce around the corner and whatnot. But I usually end up cooking them. For this shit. The funny thing is with grenades is, for whatever reason, you can headshot with them. Yeah, you heard that correct, by the way. But it has to be directed back high. But Doom 3's splash damage for solo only is disgusting. Excuse me, my grenade went right through him. Also I'm at 8 HP, very cool. Hi, buddy.
Oh yeah, Tarkov as well. A dude got an achievement right.
Yeah.
Chris's dare. After that famous sniper. For getting a 500+ meter headshot kill.
I remember doing that in Battlefield 4.
You will never guess how he got it. He wasn't even shooting a gun.
What the fuck? What do you manage? Just the old rope to the shotgun that pointed at a door kind of thing, or what? And he was 500+ meters away. I mean, I got some insane kills in Battlefield when it was in its heyday. Anyways, as I was saying,
he planted this tripwire in this dorm's top floor. A dude tripped it and got hit in the head by F1 shrapnel.
By the way, chat, I did nerf my weapons. So the shotgun, for instance, not only do you have the same spread, but you load one shell at a time.
So he went LUL, wait, what? Oh my god. That tripwire I set up 20 minutes ago.
I called it. I was just joking about that. I didn't think that you could actually do that to a weapon. Especially with a sniper, anyway. To set up a tripwire would set up the buckshot. Oh yeah. Well, that's wildly funny. Okay. Why am I dying to this? Yeah, don't sleep on the foot splash damage of the shotguns. Wait, what is that lingering fire? The fire was way gone. Hello?
So yeah, the tripwire update is rarely fun to use. You can hold like 3 in a secured spot and then just use any grenades to combine and set up.
That's funny. I love it when devs like allow players to do stupid shit like that. It's kind of funny. But
yes, even flash nades.
Imagine though, like getting achievement for getting a kill, but they don't even check how far the gun was. It's just based on where your location is from the enemy. That's actually pretty funny.
And what's more funny? You can daisy chain the shit out of him.
So revenants, by the way, just shoot at the ground when or shoot at them when it comes to the rockets. Just usually blows up in their face. It's supposed to anyway. I've actually one-shot revenants before. I'm not too worried about my health right now because there's a mega health coming up.
So you trip one. It goes off. And the blast trips the two others. Kappa.
Man, talk about death insurance, Kappa. I think this map might have this secret level that I'm... Ooh. Well, some people need to realize their fucking music is so loud. I even lowered the volume. Hi, rockets. Hi, chain gun. Oh my goodness, all the ammo.
You can even shoot the wire itself for some amazing skill shots. And the bullet impact masks the trip sound.
That's funny. I don't think I could tolerate or handle Tarkov. Why? Because I think I have less patience than the Zoomers of today, or Gen Alphas, or whatever you want to call it. Like, my patience is rather low, so I need to do some patience training or what have you. Hi, buddy.
I saw a clip of a dude that went, LOL, he missed. Wait, did I die by grenade? I didn't even hear. Oh right, trip wires.
Galaxy brain moves. Yeah, I'd probably be one of those assholes that don't utilize that too much. But then again, you know, I should be learning that when I play Duke Nukem Deathmatch or Net Duke. Because Kunai and Gosper fucking love their trip binds, eh? Oh, hi. Bro, this shotgun remodel is gorgeous. Say what you will.
They wanted to implement claymores, but I think devs thought those would be too easy to spot.
Well, it depends on the context, right? On how vigilant you are to it. Like, some of the claymores in some of the COD games they're very easy to see, but you know what? When people are trying to chase after someone, it's like some people get too hungry for kills and don't even have that game sense. Sorry if the volume is really loud, by the way. I can't help it. That's the problem with Doom 3 and Tim Willitz's Galaxy Brain move, removing the music slider. The problem is I can't control it either. Like, at all.
A new boss even uses the trip wires when he hunts down bush Wookiees. Or extraction spot campers. He goes straight for them. While tossing trip wires near the camper. Partisan is kinda cool. The only downside he has is he never wears good armor. But he doesn't make walking or running noise. Thief vowed to beat a Kako with the flashlight.
I've done that before. Fucking Kakos are easy in this game, they're pathetic. Sometimes what I'll do, Max, I'll go for 2 shotgun shots and then just go boop, pop, pop, bitch. Bitch. I'll do the Johnny. Bitch. See the fist? No, I don't like using the fist because its range is pretty much half the fucking flashlight range for whatever. Oh hi. find out that my confirmations were true. If I turn fix tick off or whatever, like my frame rate changes, my machine gun fires in slow motion.
The funniest boss Tarkov has is Colante.
Same with the chain gun and
He
plasma
uses a
rifle.
police baton.
Any of the
With a
automatic
fear aura
weapons do
that jams guns kappa, the amount of people I saw die to him shouting my gun jammed, oh crap.
You know, I actually don't hate that mechanic in some games where if you don't take care of your weapons, they can fail or misfire on you. Like the jamming animations and whatnot. Like, I feel like it adds to the experience.
And what's funny? If you fix the jam, it jams again.
Yeah. Take care of your weapons, right? You take care of your weapons, they'll take care of you. One hand wash the other, as they say. Oh, hi, that's a big boy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do you like my,
Took people a few hours to figure out the boss does the jams. No matter the quality of your gun BTW.
Oh. Well, that's just malicious. Oh, I guess I'm stuck in here. My health is really low. I think that's GG. I might have to use a BFG shot.
The only gun I know that won't jam is the PPSH cause open bolt. So no guns for the boss.
Well, it depends on your weapon.
Nah, I think like 3 guns in Tarkov jam.
Scope bolt action, forehead.
Don't jam. MP18 a single shot rifle. The PPSH. And I think a pistol?
I think it's funny, Max. You can just shoot at the ground and you get the full splash damage of the BFG. I think this BFG is actually stronger than the Quake 2 one, now that I think about it. With the exception of quad
Shit
damage.
guns, I take it.
Well,
Oh, googled it. Double barrel. And revolvers don't jam.
I mean, I sure hope they don't. I'd understand a misfire or something, like an equal company. I mean, what? Right, Max? Kappa, 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 kappa. So remember me complaining about MP items in campaign and Doom 3? Yeah, this is exactly
Beep
why.
moment.
I
Or
could just,
Luigi in Smash.
I could just absolutely cheese this video game. What did I do? What's the thief for? See, that's back. 200 health. I didn't pick...
Cypher no Colante is a Tarkov boss that jams your guns every shot you attempt. Unless it's a revolver double shotty MP18 single shot rifle. Or PPSH.
Ow! Ow! Bruh! Doom 3 physics moment.
LOL, right, MP item always respawn.
Well, the thing is, they have custom items, Max, and they have custom stuff. They could have fixed that. And I think it's funny that they put partial invisibility in one of the Doom 64 maps, right? instead of invulnerability, and invulnerability exists, they could have totally used that in its spot instead of what they did. But no. Let's not do that. Let's just use partial invisibility, and it has no effect on enemies. So just a secret preference.
Imago attempt another run. Laughing face.
Good luck. Have fun. I'll still be here. Don't worry. I'm just bored. I felt like doing 3. I wanted to suffer and do some shenanigans, I guess. Question mark. I want to play some more Abiotic Factor. I just don't have anyone to play with. Hacker's not around. Tri-beam's gonna have to deal with a hurricane? Question mark. Max doesn't have it yet. If you wait till the 15th, Max, I'll get you Abiotic Factor. If you don't get it by then. I was on the fence about Abiotic Factor there, Max, but in all honesty, I actually really appreciate it. Sure, the start is kind of rough, like especially when it comes to having piss poor accuracy, but you gotta like roleplay as Dr. Kleiner or Dr. Groomer or any of those scientists, where they're just nerds, but they don't have any combat experience, you know. Like Christ, they don't even know how to aim their own crossbow, and you have to have get that ability yourself. It is generally a great game. Also, spoilers, Hamper doesn't know this, but in order to use anything heavier than a handgun, you need the arms of certain soldiers to make bio scrap armor. Classic Lost Souls. I can't hear them because the world speaker's too loud. Classic.
That soundscape blasting in your ear.
I don't know why they called it. I don't even know why they don't even use the soundscape system. Is it in Source Engine? The soundscapes are limited to their sectors, yes, or have a set range where speakers have a complete fall-off range, but they can also bleed through walls entirely. Like I was under the assumption you have a bounding box for your soundscapes, no? Doom 3 doesn't support that function or feature. Which is like, you what?
Yeah, ick. Which is hot.
Yeah, that's Tim Willitz's fucking, big brain ideas. Oh, it's a music slider. Everything's stuck in the main thing, so you can't hear PDAs. Like, I would have had a voice slider for PDAs. I would have had weapon sounds.
You would think a game with all ambient tracks would have soundscapes.
Or their own sliders, I don't know. That would have been cool, but no. It makes me depressed, dude. Like, there's so much potential, and fucking Tim Willits like, nah. What's quality? What's that? I hate to admit it, despite all of that, I still appreciate this game. Is it a Doom game? No, it's more like... It's a Doom game in spirit or reference, and that's about it. Just because of the weapon references and monster references, but it doesn't play like a Doom game. 3. But it's unfortunately for me, it's a very bitter pill to swallow. Because I've only recently found out by Max that Tim Willits was the main director for this, and I thought this was John Carmack's vision, because he wanted to press...
Doom 3 is closer to a spiritual successor to 64 rather than the classics.
Doom 64 is the spiritual Doom 3.
Yeah. Gotta love that snake.
Oh, fucking snake in the grass. I can't believe he did American McGee and Sandy Peterson so fucking dirty, dude. Like, intentionally giving them bad mapping advice to make himself look good so he could bump shoulders with John Carmack. But
and it didn't have to be like this with Grey Matter and RTCW.
Yeah. I legit thought that this was John Carmack's baby. Because I don't know why, like my misinformation, because anytime when it comes to Doom, I thought John Carmack's face was on everything, right? I thought this was his grandchild, only find out it was John Romero's. I'm talking classic Doom, not Doom 3. So naturally, I thought because John Carmack was talking about the engine and whatnot, and I thought like because he was the boss, this was John Carmack's brainchild. Just to find out that it was Tim Willits by the time BFG came out, because I was like, why the fuck is Tim Willits all over this place or all over this game? Like on the media, is he just the spokesperson or what? Or is he just making face? And then Max gave me that very unfortunate news, and oof. I can't see shit. My health is low. So here's the secret, by the way. Don't go in there, that's the exit of the level, so we're gonna go back.
Carmack was the tech wizard.
Yeah.
Romero was the crazy guy with all the art and gameplay ideas. But
Yeah.
also ID worked as a team.
Yeah, they did before fucking...
Yeah,
Tim.
it does make how not Doom this game is make more sense.
It makes fucking Tim Fuckface, or the wedge that divided the fucking hit team apart. But he was the wedge in the team. That fucking crotch sniffing fetus fucker. I hope his gaming career fucking burns
Tim
in a fire.
Nitwits.
Burns in a fiery passion. I shouldn't say that because that's an insult to fire. Like, I refuse to support any game. Like, Doom 3 is one thing. Doom 3 is the exception, not the rule. Because it wasn't just Tim who did the game, yes.
Well, Space Marine 2 is doing well, so Tim is living good, sadly.
What the fuck is Space Marine 2? Ah! Woo! He can do whatever he wants in Fantasyland. I didn't support Rage 2 because of him. When I found out that he was the director and he was talking about how badass his game was.
Warhammer 40k.
Like, I was like, dude, this game, Rage 2 looks so fucking boring. Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
Wait, he's involved in SM2. Not like this.
I'm dead. Right?
Yeah, since he runs Saber Interactive.
I feel bad for the people that have to work with him.
Shambler.
Well, it's my fault.
OFC he does.
This is what I get for mismanaging my fucking health by not being able to see the screen. I could turn it on to low contrast mode, so I could wash out the screen for myself. But no. Let's not do that.
No wonder Saber is the way it is.
Go figure. Bro, I had to make Doom 3 fucking ugly just so I can have an advantage. Oh hey, look, there's health. Oh look, there's armor. Max, look, I'm low in armor for once. What happened?
Worst thing Carmack did was be part of some right-wing con and maybe other shit. But like, come on.
Yeah. Whoa.
People are loving SM2 though, Suo.
Hey, you know what? They can enjoy the game. Like, you can always separate the art from the creator, yes. He's gonna be eaten well no matter what he does. I just don't have to fucking like him. I can sit here and bitch about him all I want. Nothing you can do about it. I could just say I'm supporting the other people with Saber instead of fucking that dickhead. Now the question is the music changed here? Let's find out. Watch it be like irreparably loud.
I'm sure SM2 is great. I've enjoyed what I played of the first.
Okay, yeah, see, the music volume is reduced here. What the hell? Does that have to go in there and lower every fucking music file? But I guess some soundscapes or sound speakers are just cranked up too fucking high. Oh, I'm dead. You know, I'm gonna want to reload that. I'm just gonna reload that. I need all the health I can get for the very particular dickheads. You know the ones.
Hey Fiend.
Hi.
That's death.
Hey Max. That's death. See, now I want to...
It's good time.
Now I need to fucking crank the volume because now I can't hear the enemies. There's no winning. Yeah, it's a good time. Just go down the train tunnel. Do it. Do it. I did. I fell for it. Blood taught me never trust you. Or Civvy. Get up my train. I kind of do miss the old
LOL.
pop culture references from those old games. You know, because even today, like those lines, like some of the Duke Nukem lines, some of the Caleb lines, like that, for instance, are still in good taste. They're not doing the fucking Randy thing, trying to be funny and appeal to memes that end up being so far fucking dated by the time the game comes out. Watch, Borderlands 4 is going to be exactly like that. By the time the game comes out, it's going to be full of dead memes and references that everyone fucking moved on from. If the Borderlands characters start doing the floss, I'm gonna fucking flip my lid, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Cause you know Dark's gonna want to play Borderlands 3 with me, or 4 with me. And I'm gonna do Borderlands 3 with him, because we still haven't finished the DLCs. It's funny, because Borderlands 2, for me, honestly, is still my favorite Borderlands. I think it had the best story and other things, but Borderlands 3 had the best weapons. However, I hated Borderlands 3 due to the fact that they removed pearls, seraphims, I guess E-Tech weapons or whatever, right? Take it or leave it. Rainbow rarities or whatever. But now that everything's all just legendary, it's like, bro, they've oversaturated the legendary drops, that there's nothing unique. And the red text uniques are really garbage in Borderlands 3.
Alien Gun's best gun.
Alien guns? Oh, you're talking about the alien barrel for Borderlands 3. Well, yes, they're neat. I kind of indifferent to how it looks. Wow, Doom 3 shotgun them point blank on a zombie, and it doesn't fucking kill him. Classic Doom 3. But it's a good melee weapon, right, Max?
Not, I meant Iridian gun BL1.
Oh, the old E-Tech weapons, yeah. Would have that charge mechanic? There's a lot of weapons that never returned. They're strong,
right,
but slow.
Great fucking melee weapon.
Despite its problems, Max, I do like it for the context of Doom 3. Because I did try the VR stats.
LMAO.
Regular shotgun.
Best melee weapon.
And if you fix the spread for the shotgun, it becomes the best weapon in the game, essentially. For the most versatile. It basically replaces everything if you use the VR stats. But the thing is with the VR stats, they nerfed its damage, hey? To compensate for the insane accuracy and the slower reload. Yeah. So you can't just, snipe a Baron or anything from long range. Like, you still have to put the work in, but it's safer to use. Where if I were to just put the accuracy change into the Doom 3 shotgun, like the VR stats, you're just going to be one-shotting everything from down the hall.
Playing a game where you can have a frying pan for melee. It knocks nades back XD.
That's funny.
I wish range kind of mattered like COD. Yeah, a lot of survival horror games have op shotguns, if they have one at all. It's kinda refreshing that Doom 3 doesn't have that problem. And best of all, you can find panhooks, which is basically a better one.
Yeah. Yeah, the range is what fucking keeps the shotgun in its place, right? Ah, yes, the fucking classic screen shake. Thanks, Tim. Such a great idea, bro. I like getting fucking juggled. Very fun. Anyways.
I'd rather have the op shotguns. And also depends on range too for maximum damage.
See, here's what I would do. Like, I would keep the damage as is. Hear me out. I would
It's still a risk vs reward weapon.
Hold on. Let me finish. It would be... I'd have the VR range, right? I'd give it good range for the double barrel.
My fave BL2 gun was the Lyuda.
Yeah, that's a pretty good gun. For the shotgun, the double barrel shotgun would have slightly reduced range for obvious reasons. However, I would reduce the ammo capacity, like the overall that you have in your reserve. Having 320 shotgun shells, like, dude, you're never running out. Which is why, like right now, even with the Doom 3 spread, I'm still making great use of both shotguns. Very good use of both shotguns. Because I know how this weapon works. I've mastered the art of the Hell Knight Dance for the most part. But still, that being said, if you have too much ammo, there's nothing to worry about. Because the damage is like... The power is there. You just gotta respect it. Is that an ideal situation? No. Fuck's sake. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I think I'm dead. See that?
Yes,
Nice.
and that's something survival horror games tend to do with SGS, starve you of ammo, so you use it sparingly.
Yeah, it's your...
Trophy, congratulations.
I'll like to look at
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Like
you save that weapon for hordes and early bosses.
Yeah, when you use the shotgun for top boys or whatever, or as a tool to cut down the opposition. Yeah. It's great. I love that kind of balancing act. It's when you misuse it, you're gonna get punished for it.
Then you get a magnum or rocket launcher as your boss killers.
Yeah, like Resident Evil did such a good job with that. But here comes Doom 3, get like 101 rockets? I don't know why you get 96 in reserve. I changed it to 95, because fuck you, Tim Willits. 540 for basically everything.
Yeah.
Like the machine gun used to have like 900 ammo in its reserve, and they changed it to 540, like your chain gun. So you get essentially 600 ammo, 540 in reserve, and 60 in your magazine. Plasma gun is exception. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Hi, Barons.
We have actual Barons. These are just Blood Knights. And of course, since they're on fire, they're the elite versions of them.
I love how of all the guns you only see like the Infinity in the movie.
Of course, right? Well, the movie's garbage. It's probably written by dickheads who don't even play the game. People who don't fucking play the games or know anything about the game shouldn't be fucking directing, dude. Or writing a story for it. It's like they don't even do their fucking homework on the source material. Imagine my shock, right, Max? Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna save my game so I don't fucking irritate myself every time. Well, yes, I would love to get headshots with this rockets on the Archvile, but I don't think that's viable right now.
A lot of media has that problem, not even just game adaptations, Kappa.
Well, of course.
Then they bitch that they get shat on for not doing shit to learn and try to pass it off as unique or some shit.
Yeah, like, you mean like how the Master Chief fucking TV series or whatever, they made Chief take off his helmet? This is a fucking idiot. Like, that's what made Chief so special, like it always had a shroud of mystery.
So like the Mandalorian series. You never take off your helmet. 2 episodes later. Takes it off. Halo, Star Wars, Yakuza's upcoming live-action show.
Yeah, a lot of the fucking industry doesn't know anything. And I'm surprised that it took a Sonic movie, right?
Yakuza has one too.
It took a Sonic movie to make the fucking director backpedal. Like, bruh, imagine backpedaling to Sonic fans. I mean, I'm glad they did. Because Jesus Christ, Ugly Sonic was, oof. Ouch.
I like how they did it for Din. But they had to fuck up Boba.
Of course they did. And then the Minecraft movie, well, I guess the director doesn't want to have the same issue with the Sonic movie. It's like, dude, you're making a movie about Minecraft. What
don't shit on Sonic. At least they tried. And we get a Sonic 3.
Yeah, I guess. I'm disappointed they fucking spoilered a lot of cool things, right? Like a lot of the key points, like Dr. Gerald Robotnik. Is it Dr. Gerald or
With
is it...
how bad Borderlands
Bible?
is. I hope we don't get a second.
Well, it depends on Randy. If Randy's willing to fucking chill out. Just make the story actually fucking good. Maybe you'll actually make him wake up or something. But it's Randy we're talking about.
Gerald is Evo's grenade father.
Yeah, that's what I thought, so... And the fact that they showed that in the Sonic 3
Grandfather.
trailer, like, dude, no. Don't show that in the trailer, dude.
Shadow's creator? Yeah, Gerald Robotnik.
Yeah. See, like, what they... Because what they end
Randy
up
will
doing...
be like, you know how I love magicians. Ta Day another movie.
Yeah.
Honestly,
As long as
I
it's-
think Gerald might be a wild card,
As long as
since
it's
he's
not a,
alive in the movie.
Yeah, as long as it's not a squirty magic trick. I mean, I guess so, but still... Like, showing Gerald off like that, it's like showing the icon of sin for Doom Eternal. Like, you showed off the final boss. You don't do that shit, bro. What are you doing?
Shadow is still a Mutuo ripoff.
And Super Sank is totally not Super Saiyan lesbian. Hi.
Well, kind of. Shadow isn't a clone. Nah, Supersonic was inspired by Dragon Ball, laughing face, although to be fair, Gerald's research in the games was to cause the extinction of the Black Arms. Technically. Yep.
Hi.
Movie 4 will have chaos.
Chaos!
Also to create a universal cure for disease.
Hi, kitten. Oh, I got a happy kitty. Doesn't this level have a fucking Baron? Also, nice Wolfenstein crates, by the way. Why do I call these the Wolfenstein crates? Because they have... There's one in the entryway that had the Wolfenstein insignia on it.
Very RTCW, looks out of place.
Yeah, some of them actually do have the insignia on it, just those ones didn't. Unless they flip the texture upside down, I don't know. That is a possibility.
Gerald Robotnik was a shady and somewhat insane character, but his heart was in the right place.
Yeah, I'd probably go insane too if you murdered my grandkid.
Yep.
Like the fucking, what you call it? Didn't Gunn just like mercilessly gun his granddaughter down? You know, she was a civilian. Like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, there's no trigger discipline, just
Yes.
like fucking bye-bye.
Yep.
So I get that. And then Shadow works for Gunn, you know, the one that took his Maria away. Like, what are you doing, Shadow?
Shadow too, but he got better.
Yeah. Imagine working for the people that tried to not only gun you down, but did all that mental, emotional, psychological damage to you.
Just don't mention Maria around him.
Hi.
Or he will kill you.
Good. I didn't want to live on this planet anyway. Kappa. I've seen enough. I don't need to experience anything else. No, 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 no.
To be fair, Gun seems to be less bad in the modern time.
Oh, what is it? The Galactic Federation, where they just get out to remove the shitters? Oh, yes.
Because gun does nothing now.
Classic, just
Yep.
get crushed by, Big Boy. Whee!
So yeah, it really is like G-Fed LUL.
Fuck, I'm not ready for this. Here he comes. Hello? Hello? What is...
Shadow so badass.
What
He
is...
can rack a Uzi.
Yeah, thank you. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Oh.
Have a couple specialists do all the work for you while you sit on your ass and take all the credit.
And try and weaponize the X-Parasites, right, Kappa? Chain gun? You're supposed to do your job.
And the Meteoroids.
Well, the Metroids, I guess... It was kind of a good thing they were doing what they're doing, but let's be real here. They weren't doing it for the... because they knew about the weakness of the thing. I guess they kind of did with the Metroid vaccine, but still. Let's be real here. It was the shitty company, or the side, or the group that wanted to weaponize them. We're probably doing the same with the fucking Metroids. Dude, I hate the physics objects on the floor. RNG just fucked me, dude.
Yes, but it was still them XP.
No, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm not gonna contest that. Just because Adam says, or the computer at the time just said that the Federation were trying to use them for peaceful applications, isn't that the same situation, or similar situation that they said for, what, Super Metroid and, oops, the Space Pirates attacks? If you can't even protect your facilities with very sensitive kind of organic matter, for that in terms of the Metroids, you'd think they would have had more security or more Galactic Federation's troopers trying to protect the scientists. No, let's just have a bunch of scientists on one planet, one area. No protection, no precautionary measures. Nah, just have Ridley storm right in and just take the baby. The Galactic Federation doesn't seem like, you know, like they care too much about the safety of it, or a particular set of individuals. Oops.
Ceres didn't seem to have any security.
Yeah. But hey, it's okay. We'll just put a X-infected suit onto to a quarantine day, right? On the bottle shop.
How taste your fear, mortal?
What will go wrong? Also, nice, edgy voice lines. Very cool. Oh, hi. Belphegors, really? Yes, the pain elemental before the pain elemental model was done. Good job.
BSL had some security to be fair, the problem is that box had organic components, so it was susceptible to X infection.
Same with Nightmare. Because it allows a good idea, right? Having an entity that can control gravity. What could possibly go wrong?
Yep.
Like the fact that Samus at the time when I'm just saying Samus, but like 2 new players having to fight Nightmare. Oh my god, what a fuck. It was
Space pirates have better security than even the Federation.
Yeah, considering Prime, you need like the Nova Beam and all this other shit to get in.
Right, XD.
It's out of the budget, bro. Close. Oh, yeah. Ouch, ouch. Shut up. Nice laugh cutoff, very cool. I'm gonna load like all my weapons. Nice low quality door sounds, by the way. It's got that very wet digital compression to it. Why?
RAAR.
Right. Rawr. Well, unfortunately for me, I got 30 health and I have to fight another BFG Baron. Isn't that fun? Hi, Castlevania. So, you like to play Castlevania?
I'm playing a Castlevania of sorts, laughing face. Just a Santa with Alucard's sword and shield.
That's Sounds about right.
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets, secrets.
Secrets. Die, monster. What is a Sam? A miserable pile of one-liners. Enough talk. How about you? Oh, man.
But hey. Santa has to help Alucard and Richard here, right?
Richard. Bruh! That's always what I fucking need to
Current
reload.
score Fiends a 0 bloody floor 10.
How's it going, Skymok? Fuck. I'm dead. Nope. I lived somehow. Oh, there it goes. Not for long.
Richter needs all the help he can get after what Shaft did to him.
I mean, we get shafted one too many times. You kind of need help after that, yeah. Oh my. Excuse me.
Welp, Santa died. Run ends. Poor Shaft. Kappa Pride.
What a bad time for sheriffs, dude. I forgot about them. Die, monster. Monster. Yeah, now I'm gonna spend like the next 5 minutes reloading my weapons. Like
It's a church. It would be cruel not to have cherubs there.
I mean, I guess. But there's no water here. You don't have to take them out of the water. Watch. I'm guessing that BFG Baron was the Pope. Also, I'm missing a secret? What do you mean I'm missing a secret? What do you mean I'm missing a secret? Oh no, it's the spawn. Fuck. No. I think this one they spam a bunch of Electro boys. Shambler Bruisers, I think. I thunk. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with the username, yes. Or reference. Ow! Health. Oh! I don't know about this one, chat. I'm up shit creek without a battle. I'm dying. I think my lungs are dying. I might actually be getting sick because of the fucking forest fire smoke.
Then get a plunger.
Oh yeah? Is that right? Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oh, here comes more. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, you know what? I got rockets. Oh, here comes more. Oh, hi, shotgun boy. ready to die. I'm ready to cease. Hi. Hi! Oh, hi. I forgot it was you. They don't have different textures or something I can easily see, bro. Cat, no! Bitter, no! Oh, run away! Come on! Is he too big to get up here? I mean, I'll take it, sure, but... Hi, kitten! Hi! What? What, you don't like being tormented? No? Oh, thanks for the kisses. Rockets! You go get him. I believe in you. Oh, fuck. Ow. Whoa! So, what you up to, Skyhawk? Oh,
and this, folks, is how you fight fires in Alberta.
I wish. Alright, we're cooking s'mores, son. I have a cat debuff on my hand right now. Hi.
Dhewm tree.
What an asshole!
What an ass!
Been okay, had some off hours at work this week, so kinda tired.
Oh.
One more day.
Yeah, you're almost there. I'm still on the hunt for a new place, and I'm getting a little desperate here. Getting nervous. It's almost halfway through the month, and so far we've been told no for the amount of because of the amount of cats we have. Most places will only go, no, you can only have one cat. You're not allowed to have one. Oh, hi. How about no? I don't like it. Fuck, shit, ass. I hate bruisers, dude. They're the stupidest enemy in the game. There's Soul Sphere or Supercharge or Secret anywhere? I doubt it, but you know. Nope, can't get up there. However, I don't like this remix. I am not going to call myself a fan. Hi. Before I go over there, I'm just gonna climb over here and trigger all the enemy spawns just so I can get the most out of ammo. Before I hit the ammo resupply. Classic, dude. If I were to have made this map, I would have put an invisible square brush on this, just for gameplay reasons. The fact you could slide off this thing is a little over the top. What do I mean? Yeah. Oh man, I just love Doom 3 physics sometimes. Oh yeah! Platforming in Doom 3, my favorite. This ain't Metroid Prime. Dude, I can't stop sliding. It's like I got roller skates. Thing is, when you land on a mesh that's just on the, I think it's a line depth or whatever you want to call it, a side where it starts sloping. The game doesn't know what to do. Make sure you get all the assholes spawn. Oh. Alright, let's break my legs, because, you know, Doom 3 paper legs moment. Kappa. Oh, I completely forgot you could just do this. Ha! Wait, no you can't. Alright, so I got the most out of my ammo. Let's actually try and get to the point where I don't leave anything behind. If I had the vanilla values, I probably wouldn't have to do what I'm doing. Classic enemies spawning out of nowhere with no teleport fog. Very cool. Yeah. Just pop it out of thin air. Yeah, love it. Yeah. Fortunately, this is a one-time thing. If you don't grab the ammo here, you're not getting it, essentially. So hopefully I'm not missing or losing anything. Why does that look like AI upscale? It looks very messy. Oh. I overstepped my boundaries in terms of my ammo, whatever. Kinga Tupra? It's fine. Kind of. Didn't get very many rockets though. That is kinda... oof. Very unfortunate. Hi, what are you doing? Sit down. Make sure there's no surprises in this game. Let's go. I keep forgetting if they expanded this map or not. I'm gonna take this on the chin, just say fucking, just take like 40 damage. $50 damage even. Very cool. Christ, I think the fall damage in this game is much worse than Abiotic Factor. I love Doom 3 paper legs moment. Bet you I'm gonna miss my throw and I'm gonna just hit myself with the grenade. Well, I didn't miss. It just bounced off the fucking cackle projectile. That's funny. I didn't know that was a possibility. Lost souls. I guess I don't deal with that yet. Oh boy, here comes my favorite enemy. Hot. See, ideally, I want him to come here to the center part. Yes, Savies, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on. There he goes. Yep. That's him cause him to die. Yes. You keep doing that. Well, this isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you know what? Fine. Why is that so loud? There, I'm over here now. No, come on. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. There you go. I'll fine. Just doing this bridge. Go on one of the bridges. Oh, come here. What an asshole! Bro, the sound is so loud I can't even hear myself speak. So is it any reason why I hate this fucking boy? This enemy? Very cool, by the way. I need a weapon that doesn't destroy his projectiles, because what'll end up happening is he'll probably get a projectile really close to me. I'll shoot it, it'll collide, and yeah. Bro, I need him to fall down. Come on, fall down. Do it. There he goes, finally. Let me grab all this health. Oh, hi, here we go. Doom 3 armor is like the worst the armor's ever been in a Doom game. Yeah, for multiplayer, it's like almost the best it's ever been because in multiplayer it protects you by 66.6%, where in single player it's only 25%. Like, dude, it's worse than Doom 1's or yeah, classic Doom's green armor, which is 33%. Like, oof. Ah, yes, now I remember. There's this whole section. Hi. Let's not say we did. Ouch. Feeling tired? Take a nap. Hi, big boy. How about... Oh. Fuck. Machine gun ammo! I mean, yeah, you got lots of plasma, but... Almost maxed out on rockets? I think I'm being over-conservative with my BMG mission. Nice shotgun shells. No longer nice shotgun shells. Actually, I think there's a mega health coming. Ooh, hi. Well, I guess I'm not coming back for the ammo, baby. Nope. Oh well. How much fall damage am I going to take? All of it is the answer. Oh, fuck! Doom 3 moment. Video game, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to be careful and you're not allowing me. Yeah, if you don't land dead center on the platforms you're sliding off. What is this, Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy with the pill-sized hitbox for the feet? Oh. Pill shape even? Unless if I just crouch, I guess. Nope, that still doesn't matter. Ouch. Ouch. Rip health, chat. I'm going. I'm dying. classic. I got stuck on the pipes. Jesus Christ. Oh. Dude, I hate this fucking... I've never had this much trouble before. But why, though? Why am I, like, fucking eating myself? Do I need to cap my frame rate at 60 or what? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take fall damage that time, or as much. Oh, nope. Let's do the double.
Doom platforming.
Dude, it is the worst fucking thing. People who thought this was a good idea should feel bad about it. Especially shit like that, it's never a good idea. No rocket, any... Oh, I have lots of rockets. There's gonna be a bunch of these assholes down here. Oh, I missed! No, I missed!
Doom 3 platforming, which is even worse. Box smash.
There. Problem solved. Any more surprises? No? Oh, bro, they don't even have a texture up there. It's a missing texture. That whole black texture up there, that's its missing texture graphic. I guess they didn't think people would look up there with a flashlight, right? Kappa. Hi.
LUL.
You know what? I'm okay I fell down here. You know why? I had to anyway. This is one of these secrets. I think this is the one I'm thinking of? No. I thought it was going to be a repeat of walk through a texture and there's your secret. Nope. Had to double check. If I were to ever do a map for Doom Eternal, you know I would probably do the whole Doom 3 thing, or the Doom 3 aesthetics. I'd have to... Or I would appreciate if someone would port the 2016 plasma gun though, and Doom 2016 rocket launcher if I want that to go this thing. I can't stop taking damage. So I am gonna cheese up. Never mind. I'm gonna just decease into the pit of sex down there. Normally this is supposed to come out, no? Oh yes, it does. Nope. I jumped on an incline and lost my jump. My jump. Dude, the physics. They are dog shit. Nope. I can't jump, apparently. What if I stand still and then jump? Yeah, I could jump if I don't move forward. What is this, Sonic? Dude, leave the momentum-based physics to platforming. Dude, I can't jump. Like, I'm not even standing on the incline, though. Oh, I see. There's a reason why I want to hang over here, because I want to cheese the fight. So I don't have to deal with the splash damage. And if I'm lucky...
Bokpi.
If I'm lucky, the imps will just fall down, right? Here. Boop. Boop. Bitch. 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 I have the unfortunate situation of needing to jump back. I'm gonna lose even more health. Maybe. Nope. Just don't jump on the incline. Oh. The level's still going. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm good. I don't like this. I'm dead. I knew it was coming. Uh-oh. You're probably wondering why I'm cycling between them instead of focusing one enemy down. What I was trying to do, sometimes it can work with the rocket launcher splash damage. You can actually lift them off the ground if you get specifically headshots and aim upwards, and it'll push them back and give you some more breathing space. So, in some situations, you do want to hit the head with the rocket launcher, but normally what I end up doing is aiming for the feet. Probably not with these guys. But also, if you focus too hard on one guy, you're gonna push him too far away from the splash damage, right? So you're leaving damage potential on the ground. Oh. I guess it'll also help if I fucking reloaded my gun. Come on, stop existing. Thank you. Thank you for keeling over. Since it's a bunch of chain gun ammo, I'm going to use up all my chain gun. I probably bet you there's going to be a bunch of plasma gun ammo around the corners in there. No. At the moment, I don't see rockets though, so unfortunately. I see grenades, which is good. Although I don't need too many grenades, but I should be religiously using them as pseudo rockets. Hey, I maxed out ammo. Except no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ooh. didn't realize I used that much rockets. Why is my low ammo capacity not showing up? For my machine gun? Bruh. I only have 22 in the reserve. What do you mean I'm not low ammo? Ah, yes. Okay, this I'm going to assume is the exit. Yep. Actually, hold on. This isn't the secret exit, no? Because I know if you fall down, there's more shit down there. There's secrets. Oh, there is no secrets, apparently. I just want to check something real quick. Make sure I'm not... Nope, it's just entryway, okay. Or refinery. This is relatively a good map, until it adds E4M1, or bits of E4M1 held beneath. But I'm going to go back and grab some more resources from down below. At the cost of my fucking paper legs. So, chances are... I don't know if I'm going to be playing Abiotic Factor with After, or if we're going to be playing more Terraria, because Dark is back, right? Excuse me, where'd you come from? What do you mean you're hanging out? Oh, there's two of them. You want? Here, just two. These guys you have to aim at the feet. We don't like face rockets where I'm from. I've had enough face rockets for a lifetime, and I think I'm good. Thank you, Ethan. Oh, we just got a bunch of extra... Oh, and armor. Wow. Whoa, bro! I really needed that armor. It's gonna make all the difference. Hi, babies. 92 items collect. There we go. 100% baby. What do you mean I'm slow by 6 minutes, 7 minutes? I was actually going pretty quick, thank you, pretty game. Those are some sweaty par times. Come on. Big room? Yeah. Which ugly is gonna be in here, eh? Oh, two of these guys, okay. Fuck off. I killed him too fast. Do that. Yeah, do those. Don't do the other one. There's extendo reaches. Beep, beep, beep. Hi, big boy. Boop. Probably gonna be another bruiser. Hi. Not quite what who I was expecting right around the corner. I was expecting Commando. But yeah, I guess this fits the bill. I was also expecting another Pinky Rush for some reason. Well, I guess that's better than the other alternative. I was expecting like a Chandler fuckface over here, but you know what? This is perfectly fine. I can deal with you. Especially since you give me so much running distance here. I really gotta start using more of my power weapons. Let's not say we did. Okay, Archfellas, come on. Whoa! Oh, hi! Hi! No! No! I didn't want to start Japanese anime. No, thank you! Come on. Don't boop my face, thanks. Ah, yes, here we go. Ouch. Hey Max, you gonna get that Super Nintendo re-release of SNES Doom? I'm surprised Nintendo's allowing it, by the way, which is kind of funny. You know how protective of they are of their consoles, and they don't want unauthorized games or whatever on their system. Yet they don't take it down there. Flash carts. Oh fuck. Oh. Come on. Fuck. Nah, you know what? You could stay down there. I'll let you. Oh, it actually was hurting him. Interesting how the nuke actually hurts the enemies too. What are your guys' thoughts on Monster Closet? Like, what's the purpose of this? It looks like a wall. There's nothing in it. Like, I get it if it was if it looked like it had some sort of function, but in the most monster closets, it's just like a minimalistic textured room. If I were to use that for gameplay reasons, should I go for a specific theme for those monster closets or what? Fuck! I wanted to get out of there. Oh. Hi. I can't recall if fucks. Come on. Fiend, you've done the or the lost soul dance. Just crouch underneath him, my guy. Yeah, I'm dying. Come on. I honestly think this might be my favorite chain gun model. It's like a little bit of a reference to 2016 without being 2016. I've always hated that, by the way. Whenever you use rapid fire weapons, you lose so much speed. Speaking of Doom Eternal, another thing, my biggest pet peeve, you know how you could just, I could do this, right? Doing just that actually cripples your speed in a game based on purely on move speed or movement check. Yes. Imagine getting punished for doing move stuff. Because they were trying to use MP balancing philosophy in a fucking single player game. And no, I'm not talking about battle mode. See, my friend is still bugged here. Yeah, I can't get the chain gun ammo. Go figure. Cheating for that, chat. You're supposed to grab it and they fucked it up. What happened was, I'm guessing, is they just copied this cupboard and just put it over here without putting the ammo close to the thing. Alternatively, they should have just repositioned it. They probably fixed it with tested at 8.1 or something, but I think I'm on 8.1. I think I might be on 8.0, I'm not sure. There's a couple bugs with this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at chat. Fuck. No! Stay away from me, you cretin! Bro, I'm just gonna fucking reload. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. They got a chunk out of me, and that's fine, I guess. Question mark?
So you're the person who pinged me that night. Now you're in trouble, mister. I'm calling Bill Gates. He's going to Windows XP your new Windows.
Good. It's a damn shame I went to Linux 8. And I'm using a sandbox situation, yeah. What a damn shame. You sure got me.
Damn.
I just thought of everything. And you know what the sad part is?
Shat my pants.
You know what the sad part is in all of this? You believe me. Do you think I'd actually do that? No, because it's too much effort. Damn, you got me. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from this one, chat. He went too deep.
Oh fuck, you bamboozled me.
I bamboozled you like you bamboozled me. Like you broke my heart. My kingdom hurt. I would have finished that playthrough, by the way. But...
Literally crying, farting, and shitting.
Damn, dude. The fuck? Where? Ooh. Hi.
How are you still playing this? There are no swearing barons, literally the key concept of the entirety of Doom 3.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them, by the way. Like, I don't know if they were removed in 8.1. I don't know if they were a 7.0 feature. I don't know, dude. The main reason why I updated to 8.0 or 8.1, because I can't find 8.0 anymore, was because they added like 3 new maps. I mean, I still have the VOD up somewhere. I just can't remember where it was, right? I mean, I got like 6 gift subs out of that because the edgy swearing barons was like the fucking peak of Doom 3 modding.
Damn, so sad.
Maybe it was because people thought they were like so incredibly stupid that they just say fuck now every time you hit them. Or the person who added them just got embarrassed. I don't know.
LOL.
I mean, I got money out of it, so yeah, that might have embarrassed them. Feels bad, man. They removed the funny.
Hey, profit is profit.
I mean, I didn't ask him to do it, I just...
Nothing personal.
I thought you were going to say persona all. I thought you were going to do an Igus joke. Ha ha ha. But no. You the cat thing, you personal. I see you. Think you're funny man? Funny fun man. Or as you would say.
Nothing Pupsig Hall.
Do what?
Your arsenal is different from vanilla yet again.
No, it's not. All I did was I sped up the reload for the shotgun, and you load 1 shell. That's literally the only difference. Aside from the HD models, that's about it. Everything else is vanilla, dude.
Sure.
I nerfed the shotgun
Yeah, sure.
out of spite for Max because he's like, hey, Fiend, Doom 3 shotgun, your favorite, right? Best melee? And I said, you know what? I like my Doom 3 shotgun. I mastered the art of the beating stick. So out of spite, I reverted. I took away the VR stats, right? And I went back to the vanilla spread. Look at that spread, dude. You got shots down there. You got shots over there. Oh, I guess the only other thing is Dark's wide, extra thick flashlight. Imagine going to vanilla balance after all of that.
Liking the Doom 3 shotgun, are you hot?
You're goddamn right. That's a good melee weapon, bro. What are you talking about? Well, I've explained this before.
Max is Doom 3 dev after all. He made the famous spin-off series called Dark Forces.
Let's be real here. We all know the Doom 3 shotgun is garbage. Absolutely, with its horrendous fucking spread. In the year 2140 whatever, right? It's a horrible fucking shotgun. However, if you went ahead and fixed the spread alone, you'd have to lower the damage because the VR version of the shotgun with its increased accuracy,
purple fireballs,
right? It absolutely destroys the balance of Doom 3, and it just effectively replaces your other weapons if you don't lower its damage, if you increase its accuracy. While I feel like the super shotgun is fine enough, its shotgun spread is wide, yes, but it's the close quarters king. Ooh. But for the context of vanilla Doom 3, oh fuck's sake, I used the wrong weapon for that. I should have used.
Too bad you can't pour some salt into SSG and hunt imps' asses.
Yeah, just do salt rounds. Raw. Again, to those that are new here, if you didn't already notice, I nerfed the maximum ammo capacity just to give myself a challenge with Doom 3. Like your reserves for your plasma gun is 300. What is it? 340 for the chain gun and machine gun respectively instead of 540, so you get 200 less. 100 shells is your cap for the shotguns.
Vanilla Doom values, I hope at least.
Yeah.
Close.
For the ammo? I just have the ammo basically.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you don't need 320 shotgun shells. If you need 320 shotgun shells, you're playing the game wrong, or you're doing something wrong. And not like 120 bullets for the pistol.
Doing something very wrong with life.
Dude, you're carrying like an entire militia's worth of ammunition and armaments in your backpack or in your fun hole. But hey, I don't judge. You do you, man. Hi. Oh wait, it's the shotgun. The SSG even.
I'm Cornholio, I need 320 shotgun shells for my bang hole.
You're Bangholio? Or Bangholio? Oh my.
for my Bill Gates.
Is that right? Why? How's it going? Yeah. Just the most part.
Like, what, classic Doom 3 or something like that?
Alright, I'll go snore.
Tested.
It's almost 6 a.m. here.
27 community map pack for Doom 3. Oh, it's kind of on the CBT levels of difficulty because the custom enemies that they have. Like the Shambler Bruisers and what have you.
Yeah, speaking of Doom, I don't know if you saw the video of somebody getting Serious Sam Kamikaze's working in Doom Eternal.
Oh no. That must be a brand new mod or something.
Yeah, it is.
I guess you're
Its
the new...
studio right now has a bug though where you can't replace sounds, so once that's fixed they'll finally get that.
That's funny. Classic.
Jesus Christ.
Check.
Like fucking
Hit scan.
Shamblers. Like,
Oh, they actually have the Doom 3 Shamblers in here. But there's Shambler Bruisers, which are... I obviously hate the vanilla Bruisers, but these are... they were much worse. Only problem with this, yes, these guys fire slower, but they do an insane amount of damage. You know what? Here, so have some of this. There you go. Problem solved. Or don't die, that's cool.
always does the trick.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Just aim at the floor, you take no splash damage, and it does full damage to all the enemies in the area.
Dude tanks so many shots.
What's that?
I was saying it's more like the classic Doom BFG then.
It's a little stronger.
I just mean that the fact that it's not doing any splash damage to it.
If I were to go point blank towards an enemy, I would take full splash damage or whatever. You just have to aim at the floor and don't hit anything.
I thought it was more like if you hit anything up close to the splash damage.
It's just a weird quirk. I don't know why it's like that, but... That's... Blame Tim Willits for that one. And his infinite wisdom. I still don't understand why they didn't even... Like, John Carmack could have, like, argued about having a different slider for specific sounds. If you're trying to listen to PDs and having Doom 3 combat or whatever, you're not hearing nothing.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have some kind of audio ducking.
And then when it comes to custom levels like this one, for instance, if you have music, it's just basically a sound speaker that just has it at full volume. Excuse me. Oh, that's just chain gun ammo. I knew that. Oh, I'm dead.
I recognize this level.
E2 M3.
Yeah. That's why I thought it might have been like classic Doom 3 or something like that. Like,
Yeah. They had a bunch of Doom 64s in this map, or Doom 64 levels in this map pack, of varying quality. Some baby's first map, and some a little better.
you know what I'd like to see is somebody like use the Doom 64 PBR texture pack to do a full like Doom 64 recreation engine, right?
Yeah.
It's like 3D models and stuff like that. There was a guy who was actually working on that. I don't think he ever finished it.
Unfortunately, no. He stopped.
His models were fucking amazing though. They looked exactly like the Doom 64, like pre-rendered models, but in HD.
Yeah, it even had the that plastic pre-render sheen too, so it was a good attention to detail.
They did everything in PBR, so it would mimic certain properties and whatnot.
Fancy. It's too bad Doom 3 can't handle PBR unless you're using BFG edition, which, you know.
Doom 3, DHE, WM.
Doom 3?
Source port. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently using.
Yeah, it supports PBR.
Then I must be doing something wrong, because this chain gun was supposed to have PBR, but unfortunately, it doesn't render. Same with the shotgun.
Oh, weird. Is it maybe something that needs to be configured?
If I had the documentation for how it works, I probably could get it done. But unfortunately, the guy that was remaking all the enemies,
Unless I'm confusing with RG Doom 3 BFG.
Yeah, that's the Tech 5 engine. Those definitely have it. I guess everyone is moving over to RG Doom 3 because it has better capabilities of things, but still. Not everything is supported yet, hey? Like this map set, for instance, is specifically stuck to Doom 3 standards or vanilla source port.
RB Doom 3 BFG is better than RG.
Yeah.
That does definitely support PBR.
1000%. Because that's what this that's where this chain gun was for, was BFG edition. But I asked Dark to backport it. Same with the machine gun model and the regular shotgun, of course. Hi. Whoa. So how's more people going for you?
Doom 3 supports fucking, like, custom shaders. Maybe the reason why I'm getting confused because somebody implemented them in their own shaders.
If Doom 3 had more passion behind it, probably. The Doom 3 modding died off real quick.
Yeah.
I was really looking forward to playing that map set Phobos, and I ended up fucking hating it at the end. Like, the gameplay is fine, but you get like 5-10 minutes of Doom 3 or Phobos gameplay, and then you spend like anywhere from half hour to a good hour in a flashback doing nothing. It's like a point-and-click adventure kind of game. You're gonna sit there and listen to who individuals talk in the past. Like, bro, why?
You're going awfully fast, so I couldn't follow what you were talking about.
So Doom 3 Phobos,
Doom 3 Phobos.
I really wanted to enjoy that because I saw a trailer like 11 years ago and it looked really cool, right? I thought it was going to be more along the lines of classic Doom 3, where fast action and whatnot, and everything I loved about Doom 3. Unfortunately, when Episode 1 came out, that's where I started seeing problems. You get 5 to 10 minutes of Doom 3, or as far as Phobos standards of action. Level design, phenomenal, right? Gameplay, great, like the weapons. But then you're whipped out of that and you're stuck in a 30 minute to an hour flashback cutscene. You walk at a snail's pace and you have to interact with the environment while you're listening to two people talk. It's like, dude, I want to play Doom 3, not The Sims.
Sims is a really good comparison, but maybe like fucking Firewatch, where like most of it is just like listening to dialogue while walking around.
Actually, that's a better example. I never played Firewatch. I just went off of what I remember.
It's a good game, a good story, but it's not like
Yeah, you're in this flashback.
You're just exploring and listening to things, basically.
Yeah. At least there's more to do with that, because in the flashback sequence, you're trapped in a small bedroom. You're not doing nothing. It's like, okay, I can look around and admire this bedroom with literally nothing to do. And you can't skip it. And I think when it comes to episode 3, after like 17 flashbacks, there's this one part we had to go for point-and-click adventure. Like, literally had to hit this switch, this light switch. You had to go into this guy's house, steal something back. But the puzzles were overly cryptic. I spent 2 hours looking high and low on how to activate or find the next area. I ended up using no clip. And still had a hell of a time trying to get the scripts to work, because you had to still press something in order to trigger the scripts. And I almost had a stroke at the end, and I was over it. Because they had something really good going, and they were force feeding me story elements that I could not care for. Yeah. It was like getting angry is one thing, but like about something like, you know, it's something like bullshit hard. But when I get overly disappointed with something, it really sours the experience. And I really wanted to
boring segments, basically.
Oh yes. And like, my time is very valuable, and when I'm sitting there like doing nothing and they're not respecting the player, like I said, it's just like have an option.
Your time.
Yeah. Like, at least give me the option to just go for gameplay option or whatever, and they're like insisting on having this mediocre story shoved down my throat. I'm not trying to be mean to the...
Insisting upon itself and not letting up.
Yeah.
And I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a few games I've played, and mods and other things that I've played that go way too overboard with that kind of stuff, where it gets to the point where it's huffing its own farts. And,
and not only that, like in the trailers or in the thing that got me hyped for the whole project, it was nothing but action. Like, see the ripping down with the chain gun, shotgun, the new enemies, like the Arachnotron and whatnot. You don't even see the Arachnotron until episode 3, which didn't release till like 4 or 5 years after the episode 1. But they purposely left out all the flashback sequences, like the story or the story elements. Didn't show any of that in the trailer, so you go into expecting one thing, wildly different experience when you get into it. I think the trailer is basically all the gameplay summed up at once, essentially, like a TLDR version. I hate when games do that.
On the subject of Doom 3, but like something different than Phobos, I think we gotta give it a go sometime is Libra co-op.
Yeah!
Because it's about time that somebody made a fucking properly open source co-op mod.
Yeah, Max and I tried a bunch of different ones. LMS co-op is still the worst. Open co-op is dog shit as well.
Open co-op desyncs and crashes a lot.
Yes.
In fact, I couldn't even get through the entire Doom 3 campaign with open co-op because of the fucking...
I was lucky to get through
issues.
it, but it was not fun. The enemies would constantly fucking teleport around. The projectiles were way out of sync. There's, you know, the parts in, I think, Delta Labs, we had to crouch underneath crushing objects or whatever. They were out of sync. If you touch them when they started moving, you're dead. Yeah. Even if the things were open on up.
The only co-op other mod that I thought was okay, but it still had its own issues, was Varsity Security.
I fucking hate that one. I talked to the guy, and the modder, or the author behind that, is an absolute dickhead. Like, I told him, like, is there a way to have, like, traditional pistol start co-op? He's like, nope. And I said, because if you have all the weapons, it's a little too easy. And his idea of difficulty is, play on Nightmare, dude, you won't survive. And it says, dude, all you're doing is upping the damage multiplier. Like, I'd rather have it like Doom 3, but you don't have all the weapons when you die, like life system. He doesn't want that, apparently. And what you call it? I'd rather like starve the player of resources in a way or something like that, but don't like drastically add a multiplier to enemy health and make the health bar or the damage multiplier go up to, like, you know, any fireball will do like 800 damage. Don't do that. And he thought I was being overly critical.
That's what people call artificial difficulty.
Yeah. But he can do no wrong. I guess he's stubborn and stuck in his own way because he's all for that tactical experience. And I'm like, dude, Doom 3's not meant for that. But, oh, whatever.
Yeah. This is why I was kind of a little bit baffled at the removal of the HUD and everything like that. Like, you have to fucking constantly hit a button to look at your wristwatch to see where your fucking ammo and health is.
Yeah. Like, I made these complaints, dude. Like, it's a shame because the netcode...
It would have been nice just to be able to configure it.
It's probably the biggest shame is because the netcode, out of all the other ones that I've seen...
The netcode is better than a lot of the other co-op mods.
Yeah, he backported the BFG edition netcode, which really helps. Again, the only issue with the BFG edition netcode is all the weapons on the player side of player things. The super shotgun is the only one that's broken because it reverts to the what's the Duke Nukem style netcode? A lockstep, I think, where if you have a high ping, your shots take forever to shoot or whatever. But everything else.
It's not because it's reverting back to lockstep. That is literally physically impossible if you're in a client server.
I'm not trying to say it's lockstep. I don't know how to articulate myself. It's the
lockstep is when the entire game sim is forced to be synchronized with other players frame by frame, and if one person ends up behind, the whole game halts. Like literally the entire game halts.
I think what I'm trying to say, if I'm remembering correctly, it's like it doesn't have
it's
that...
It's just a lack of prediction more than likely.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, like a lack of prediction and lack of reverse reconciliation is where, like, where if you shoot somebody where you're like pointing, like on your end, if you see somebody, you aim and shoot them, it'll hit.
Yeah. I have to guess the future. Where they're going to be.
Yeah, well, what it does is that, like, if okay, the way backwards reconciliation works is if you're looking at somebody, like in your game, and you fire, it communicates to the server what frame you fired on, and then the server will rewind the player positions back to where they were on that frame. And to do the hit detection.
Yeah.
So that way, everything is in the position that the player saw them at.
Yeah. That would have been ideal, but...
And then, once it does that, like, it registers the hit, and then it puts everything back to its original position where it's supposed to be.
Yeah. That's what
backwards reconciliation is. And I'm planning on implementing that in my Duke source port at some point.
Oh, I would love that, dude. Because hitting things...
In fact, it's even possible to do that in lockstep netcode.
They wouldn't mind lockstep if that what you just explained was a thing. Because trying to use some of the weapons, if I have a high enough ping, it makes it awkward to use some of the precision weapons.
Yeah, you gotta lead way the fuck ahead.
But I do miss net Duke. Oh, fucking big time, dude. Funny that though, like co-op,
I'll have
no
to
problem.
host some more at some point, but man, I got so much shit I need to do to it.
Yeah, just one step at a time. You got a lot of project going on, like Terminal Fury and whatnot. Just chip it away what you're passionate with. Because if you overwhelm yourself with like 10 different projects, like I was, you'll just burn yourself way quicker and sitting in a rut, right?
And
then you'll get
that kind of point, to be honest with you, because it's like. Man, I got like nearly a year's worth of engine commits to catch up on for fucking.
Yeah.
And it's just like, fuck, what do I do?
Yeah, it's overwhelming. Sometimes it's good to like just take some R&R for yourself, so you're not
it's
just
like trying to hit a. It's how it explains. It's like trying to hit a moving target.
Yeah. Oh, I'm well aware of that one. I have like 6 different fucking Doom projects, and I'm like, whenever I open up the map editor, I'm just, instead of looking at the glass half full or something, I'm like, Oh, great. Well, there's that concept, and I have like 7 other glasses that need to be filled, and I haven't even touched them. And I just like start stressing out, and like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Don't want to do that too much though, because then it'll eventually snowball out of control. And it's just like, all right. Sometimes you just got to say, all right, fuck it. I'm just gonna pick one thing and do it.
Yeah. This was probably before I got my ADHD pills, and they've really helped. I've been able to do projects again, but fuck. I'm still looking at it.
I'm probably gonna need to look into something like that, because I guarantee you I have ADHD, but not officially diagnosed, because I have every symptom of ADHD, like down to a T.
I don't know why doctors are scared to admit, like, oh, you might have attention deficit or attention deficit hyperactive disorder. It's like, I had a couple doctors said I didn't want to do that, but when they finally did the test on me, I could not fucking focus to save my life on something. And it was after I had to do the same test after, what, a month of taking these pills. I did marginally different, like better. There's like night and day difference. Like, it's not going to be a cure to fix it. Like, it has to accumulate in your system. After a while, like, your body will get used to it. Like, you'll think that you won't feel any different with it, but it actually does help, regardless whether you're actively thinking of the pill's effects or not. And now that I've remembered what it's like, it's so much easier to receive or be receptive to information and stuff like that. Focus.
Is this, yeah, this is one of the bruisers, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the one I fucking hate, dude. So, you can see with the rapid fire rate, and because the Hell Knight versions are one thing. These fuckers I hate.
Hold there, I was like, wait a minute, is that fucking one of the hunters? But no, it's something else entirely.
Oh, great. I got myself stuck in the corner. Fuck.
Can you head the other way?
And it's closed off, because that's where the Cacodemon was in E2M2, or E2M3. I'm thinking of the SNES version.
Put that ragdoll there for a second.
Doom 3 ragdolls are special. Ow, my ears. And I love Doom 3's lack of audio mixing.
Yeah, it's either things are so quiet or deafeningly loud, it's hardly anything in between.
Oh no, not this man.
Slow despair.
Oh no, it's not the slow despair part that I'm worried about, it's the bullshit after that. Fuck.
Slothful despair, I suppose, is technically the... But yeah, anyway.
I mean, I appreciate the SNES music, but oh my god, dude. Where's my rockets? Where's my rockets? Hi.
Super NES Doom does have very good quality to it.
I'm actually excited for the new release coming out.
Oh yeah, the improved version of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna have episode 4.
As soon as I'm able, I'm gonna try to get that on my SD2 SNES.
Yeah. I'm gonna be... Well, I guess they have only have a limited run of it, so rip me, I guess. Because I gotta put my money towards moving some getting evicted, essentially. I'm indirectly getting evicted, actually. It's not my fault. My brother couldn't keep up because he wasn't getting enough hours at his job. And it's cool that he got his raises now, but it's like a little too late, my guy. Well, mind you, my landlord wants the place for himself anyway, so... And my brother just lives way too far from work. It takes him like at least an hour and a half on a good day to get to work, so that's not fun. I think we're currently paying anywhere from $1,700 to $1,900 a month here, so it's a little too much.
Oh, no, that's fucked.
Yeah. Well, especially when the guy's living with you now, it's like, bro, a little awkward.
Dude, like, yeah.
So we found a couple places that are.
I know things are super ridiculous on the West Coast too. Like, around here for like a 2-bedroom apartment is usually only around like 700 to 750.
Oh fuck! I'm moving over there then. Dude, I could get my own place for fucking $1,000 if I so wish. At that rate. If I took my H over there, because I got a raise recently. Well, I say raise, but what they did was reallocate my resources. They took $250 from my medical benefits and moved it over to my monthly income. Instead of actually giving us a raise, so it's like a placebo effect. You think you're getting a raise, but when you look at the info, it's like, oh great.
Yeah, it's just a reallocation, so it's just kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, it's like cool. I get more money, but you know, too bad I can't breathe now because I can't. They won't cover my asthma puffers. It's like $225 for the one that I need.
Mm-hmm.
Like the blue ones help. When it ends up happening is because of how dire the situation is with me, especially with the forest fire smoke. Sometimes I'll just call 911 and just go to the hospital for a bit because I can't breathe, right? I have to. It's not like I'm trying to abuse the system. I just don't have choice. AISH will cover that, but you know they won't pay for my puffers. And the hospital will end up giving me the puffers that I need. Mind you, the small ones, but something's better than nothing. Like something needs to change, dude. And I don't want to have to sit there for fucking anywhere to 6 to 12 hours just for a small puffer. Yeah. And I want to talk about that because that's going to get me upset. I'm trying to be ignorant to all the problems in the world, just trying, you know, ignorant.
Blame the fucking conservatives for that.
Yeah. There's no winning on either side, really. Pick the poison that tastes the best, I guess, eh? Do you want strawberry or do you want raisin? I'll take the poo flavor. What? How far did you guys get in Core Keeper?
We're like in the ocean area right now.
The Gospers.
Crystal area a little bit. We're holding off right now because they released an update that broke everything.
Oh, of course they did. Oops.
I can't even connect to anybody right now because
I've had that issue last
time's
night.
out.
Apparently what the issue is it involves Windows specifically. If you host on a Linux server, you'll be fine. I don't know why it's a Windows specific issue. Dark used his Linux machine and we were able to play a lot longer than 30 minutes because what ended up happening is when I was hosting, when my friends would disconnect from my server, my system would hang and then everyone would get kicked from the server. Fucking shotgun.
The main issue is that there's just a multiplayer connection bug now where you can't even get connected at all unless you're like running on like another system. Anyway.
Yeah.
It was fine in 1.04 or whatever it was, but 1.06 is just fucked.
Yeah, I'd probably just use Steam and just roll back if I can. It's an annoying process, but at least it'll be playable.
Yeah. They don't have a way to roll back, unfortunately.
Don't you have to do this, like, really unorthodox, stupid Steam shit to roll back?
Yeah, you gotta enable the Steam console and then type in a bunch of commands.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I remember having to do that with Risk of Rain and Borderlands.
Depot.
Just for the next update to roll around and just undo all the work we did.
Yeah.
I do honestly.
That's why I prefer it when they just make it a beta branch for older versions.
Yeah, some games are good with that.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate was a perfect example. Baldur's Gate broke our shit when it updated, but it's working perfectly fine when we select the beta version for 1.0. 1.0, but fine. Whatever the last version was.
Yeah, the
Patch
previous
6
build.
is what it was called.
Yeah. I also wish that you can. I wish it would let you disable updates voluntarily, like update when you want to. Like being forced to update is really fucking obnoxious. Especially if you want to stay on a specific build. Oh, I have to go back to the Steam console, my favorite. It's almost as fun as
I think the developers kind of like forced them to not support that.
Shame on them there, I guess.
Like, how would I explain it? One of the, like, a lot of publishers and a lot of, like, developers want the forced updates in case, like, say there's, like, a fucking exploit or there's, like, something that they need to, like, immediately remove, and that's why they're like, you know, we want to be able to force the updates. But,
in that case, I get it. I'm totally fine with that if that was that kind of explanation.
but it still sucks.
Yeah. If it comes to a major exploit like that, or something like a critical bug, like, Steam shouldn't even let you use the revert to that specific build, you know? If it's actually that serious.
Yeah. Well, like, perfect example is, like, when Bethesda was being retarded and they released the binaries without any kind of DRM.
Oops. Yeah, Galaxy Brain, Bethesda.
Yeah, so that was just like the primary way people pirated Doom Eternal, for example, so...
Yeah, I remember that. Oops. Yeah, Bethesda does not have a good track record. Like, Night Dive could do so many good things, but they can't fix Bethesda's... Bethesda with putting their hands in the pot. Interloping companies or suits or whatever. Interfering with the workload or work tasks that the devs are doing. I'm glad that Bethesda didn't say no to the Doom Eternal mod tools. I'm glad that it went through with that, because normally Bethesda's like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. And normally they would shut that shit down and nip that in the bud, but now that we got Doom Eternal mod tools, I feel like, hey, it almost feels like an apology in a way. Like, so sorry for being, like, radio silent for so long about the games, or what they've been doing. But hey, I'm glad that they did what they did. Well,
yeah, and I suppose also they were probably heavily inspired by, like, all of the Doom Classic mods that people have made, and it's just like, alright, maybe we should just give the fucking Doom community a chance to make shit.
Oh, Hugo said it himself, like, he's really impressed that all these people have made these mods and reversed, like, without mod tools even, like, made custom levels, not custom geo, but take sections of levels using a text editor and make their own creations out of it, like master levels, skin model replacements, like Chungus back in the day. That's what it also inspired Hugo and Marty. And hats off to them, right? I like that. They're endorsing that.
At least also just like think, like, for example, like if it weren't for the modding community, the Doom like remaster port would not have come out. Like the Doom 2, like the Legacy of Rust, for example, would not have been a thing if it weren't for modding, right?
I thought it was pretty cool. They have for the deathmatch maps. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't play co-op on some of the custom maps, but they have Unidoom maps in the official remaster. You play deathmatch. I thought that was really cool, man. But
I
everyone's
went in there and I was just like, wait a minute, I recognize this fucking map.
Of course.
I've been playing on this map for like 20 goddamn years.
Of course, you know, everyone's going to take it out of context. Oh yeah, classic Bethesda, got to steal maps from the community, make people pay for it, right? No.
No.
People are just misinterpreting it or taking
Those
it
were, like, you know, like given. Like with permission, like obviously it's like
Kaiser
they were
is,
submitted by the people who made the maps.
and Kaiser or Zazer even was probably like the face of the Doom, one of the faces of the Doom community that just reached out to.
Yeah, Zazer and Kaiser, to be honest, because me and Kaiser was like big into the Doom 64 stuff, and
Hats off him for doing what he did. I'm glad when Pete Hines left, he went behind and did an update for Doom 64 and fixed a lot of the issues. So now Doom 64, the remaster, is more compatible with a lot of the custom community-made map sets. So I'm glad he went behind and did that. Pete Hines was like, "No, I don't want to port money out for the console versions." So good on Kaiser.
yeah, Pete Hines is kind of a twat anyway. But anyway.
Yeah. Well, he ain't no Bobby Dickhead. Either way.
He's not fucking Bobby Kotick. Bobby Kotick, like, he's just a fucking disgusting human being. But...
One of the tell him to permit fucking toaster bath, but you know, Twitch. They're the thoughts in my mind, man. They're very colorful, but I have to skirt around what I'm actually trying to say. I told chat, you guys have no fucking idea how unfiltered I wish I could be. But if I were unfiltered, if I were speaking my mind and said half the shit that I want to say, probably half of them, like, I don't like this guy anymore.
Manhammer, yeah.
Well, I think half my audience would leave me too, because I'd probably alienate them. Like, whoa, who the fuck is this Fiend guy?
So that's why I say those things, not you.
Oh, you basically say what I want to say sometimes. And chat does agree with me sometimes, like, in some context.
I understand, like, I have no fucking filter, but it's because I'm just completely fucking sick and tired of doing it. It's just like, you know.
I am absolutely against censorship. Hi, Ham. How's it going?
A lot of things to say and not a goddamn thing to lose.
I still get a tiny bit of money from Twitch, and I'm at that point where I'll take whatever I can get, right? Well, especially when I'm in this metaphorical fucking sinking Titanic, right? And each month it's getting worse, and I have there's no lifeboat in sight. So hopefully this move will do us some good. And so far as I know, I only have 17 days left, and I better find something. What pisses me off is I think half the places are doing the race card on me, because they're super friendly to me on the phone. And I ask them, "Look, how many cats are allowed here?" And they'll say 5 cats are acceptable, right? Have a great conversation, meet up with the guy, and the second he sees me, it's like he's a completely different person, complete dickhead, real short to me. "No, you can't afford this. No, only 1 cat. Sorry." Fucking basically rushed me out, like, didn't even let me actually see the place I was going to look at. Despite being approved, like, showed them all my credentials. "Oh, yeah. We'll get you over here, we'll get you signed up." It's like, you fucking asshole. It's still that problem where some foreigners are looking after their own kind, they don't care about anyone else. And no, I'm not painting everyone with the same brush, chat. Don't get that in. Like, I'm just telling you how it's been lately, especially with the workforce. They're not supposed to be doing it, but they're doing it anyway.
It's a lot. It's not just foreigners. It's a lot of people, man. In general, like, people only want to look after their own, like, clique, their own group, and it's a problem everywhere. Like, that's something I see even in my area. Like, take for example, like, I live in a very small town. Mm-hmm. Like, only about 2,000 people live here.
Yep.
And because we're kind of new here, like, not really new in the county, but new in the town.
Yeah.
We always run into people who are like, I've never seen you before, and they're like very suspicious and hostile, and it's just like,
Yeah, they don't like outsiders kind of
like
thing.
we've literally just lived in the next town over like most of our life, like because you're not like a tight-knit member of the community. They don't
care. Or not interested.
Either don't care or they're like, again, they're standoffish is like is what I should say.
Yeah, that's everywhere. And it's hard to fucking just exist.
So it's just like sometimes you just have to be
And
you can take a bit of effort to let them know that you're chill, but
what feels even worse is when you're alienated.
Also, another thing I hate is that people like to rumor mill each other really bad in small communities.
It also sucks when you're alienated from your own fucking people, right? Like, I think someone called me out for being racist to Native people or Métis people. I'm like, no, these are my people. I'm just saying how it is, and I wish they weren't like this. Because, you know, these guys know better. But they just want fucking handouts, and we have all these facilities for these people. No, I'd rather be a nuisance, essentially. But I'm finally leaving Edmonton. I'm over it, dude.
Sometimes that's what you need to do, is just move into a totally different community and start now.
I'm going to be moving to
That's kind of what I did.
I'm moving to an acreage outside of Hinton.
Moving where?
To Hinton, Alberta. My dad is starting his dream business over there. It's a healing center of sorts, and I'll help him with run it and whatnot. But he said with his company, like he's going to get a grant from the government. He's going to say that the truck that he's going to be giving me and the acreage that he's going to give me my own property, my own place to live, and he's going to write it off as parts.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, because I thought you said Anchorage. I was like, why are you moving to the States?
No acreage. It's probably my mic or how I'm speaking, because...
Okay, because I'm almost like, wait a minute, Alaska, what the fuck?
I'm not moving to the States anytime soon.
Especially in its current situation. No offense to any Americans who are watching that.
Yeah, no offense to anyone in particular. It's not what we meant.
No.
Fuck off, video game. I'm dead. GG.
I'm so offended. Yeah, it did sound like you said Anchorage and not Arsage LUL.
It's probably because my ADHD pills, I recently took them, and I get that dry mouth.
How dare you slander our foreigner mosh pit in the making.
It
Kappa.
is really hard for me to say some things. It's like half the time my mouth don't fucking work, and my words start slurring. Unless
None taken. America's Shiethol Kappa.
at least you're understanding their chat mix. It's all good, man. You guys know that I don't mean ill intent.
I don't think it's really the fact that it's a foreigner mosh pit that's the problem. It's just like the whole the mentality of people. Everybody's just so fucking goddamn selfish and hostile, and it's creating a lot of tensions with everybody, and it sucks.
Yeah, like I'm still having fucking night terrors over that one girl, dude. Like I thought I would have gone over it. My brother's like, "Oh, yeah, it doesn't even bother me anymore." I said, "Cusco, it still bugs me that the fact that if we didn't show up when we did, she probably would have been dead. Like people were that fucking hostile. That's what we saved her, didn't we? Like I get where he's coming from." And I said, the fact that it still happened and people are like that at each other, like at each other's throats, and nobody cares about their neighbor anymore. Like everyone's out friend for themselves.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like nobody cares for their neighbor, and everybody gets tribalistic.
Yeah, and like recently,
it's sad because like if you want to know like a good thing, like here, like a lot
That
of
shit's traumatizing. Not everyone can
have
get
been,
over
like,
that
really
easily.
hostile and like fucking suspicious
Hmm.
of like we have a lot of Syrian immigrants, right?
Mhm.
And like people from the Middle East. But the thing is, like, they're really kind people.
Yeah.
Like, they're really friendly. They've done a lot for the community. They're starting businesses, doing things that like only help.
Yeah.
But there's always some fucking racist dickhead fucking giving them a hard time, and they just kind of like smiles like, yeah, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
we need to get out of that like mode of thinking, like treat people based off of their actual like actions and quality of their character, not like off of like the stereotype of their
This stigma that should be left in the dust.
yeah, exactly.
It's like whatever happened to treat
Like,
people how you want to be treated.
this is like, if you think about it logically, these people are coming from really horrible war-torn countries and want to get away from that, and the last thing on their mind is to be a fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
And so, like,
I think what
they're
started
really
this.
great people.
I think what started this stigma, though. Well, I don't know over there, but over
Stigma
here.
that never should
Well,
have
there have
existed,
been like
honestly.
terroristic attacks and stuff like that from like, you know, all it takes is one fucking complete piece of shit to fucking ruin
Oh,
the
that's-
reputation of an entire group of people, right?
That's usually with everything, but they'll
Yeah.
they'll come over here like from like I'm talking like years before. This is like people coming over as a norm. Is they'll come over here and try and change our laws to appease them, and then you get all these people
Yeah.
that are so close-minded, like, oh, if life
Yeah,
was free over there.
that's bullshit too. Yeah, like if you're gonna go to a country, you know, obey its laws. Don't try to get them changed. Like,
Yeah, adapt.
unless they're like genuinely like detrimental. Like if there was some,
Like, I can understand,
I
like,
can understand wanting to change stuff like that. But,
yeah. And I also get, like, you know, the dress code or whatever, like, allowing workers to wear a hijab. Well, who cares, right? Whatever.
Yeah, I always rolled my eyes whenever people were making like fusses about like clothing and stuff like that. Clothing doesn't really like
Define who you are as a person.
they're not fucking running around naked or anything. Like let them wear what they want to wear, right?
Yeah, and it's their religious beliefs, but, like, it's another thing that they force that onto you. Like, if they were trying to force us
and
to
the
wear
thing
that.
is like a lot of the time, like they're not.
Mhm.
They just want to be able to live their own,
Yeah, they want to look after their families.
express themselves the way that they want to express themselves in a
Or
way
how
that
they're
isn't
raised.
hurting anybody.
Yeah, if they're minding their own business. I don't see any
They're
problem
minding
with
their
that.
own business, and yeah.
Meanwhile, you're Catholics going door to door, like, you need Jesus in your life, and
Oh,
if you say
God,
anything
don't get me
else.
started. Especially on the... God damn it.
Oh,
Apologies if there's any Mormons in here, but fucking hell,
Oh.
man, you guys need to fucking stop going from door to door.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna just rip
imagine
the
making a
just,
stink over someone's religious or cultural attire.
If I get in trouble for you saying your piece about it, feel free, man. Vent about it.
No, it's just... recently, I had some Mormons, like, following me, like stalkers down the street, trying to, like, have you heard the word of, like, Joseph Smith? And it's like, I don't want to...
And it's like,
Maybe...
yeah, stuff to set in the Bible. And if you don't praise or rephrase this one part of the Bible, you're going to hell or whatever. Like, fuck off. Who are you to tell me?
Yeah, just all that proselytizing. I can't stand it.
Yeah, what really pisses me off about those in particular individuals, those are
Yeah,
the kind
people
of,
like that are annoying.
they're also the kind of people that'll go, oh, Jesus loves you. All the time on Pride Month, whenever I'm streaming, I'll get an influx of that. And fuck off, guys. It's like, can I just exist without being harassed? And heaven forbid.
What are you talking about again?
Similar thing, but when I'm in streaming context, when it comes to Pride Month, these Jesus people will just be all over me. And if I show anything a hint of any kind of furry or anything like that, and go, oh yeah, God doesn't like that, and like, fuck them.
Yeah, oh, those people can go fuck themselves.
It's like, I'm minding my own business.
The way I usually say it, like, especially because people give me grief for being a furry and being LGBT and stuff like that all the fucking time, and it's just like, it's like the world kept spinning when you didn't know I existed. So, you know, just pretend I'm not here.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I told one guy, it fucking went off, and says, you're the reason why I'm pretty much almost fucking atheist at this point. Because I'm going to do my thing, you're going to do your thing, let's not do each other, and keep it that way.
Right.
Like, I'm not hurting
Seriously.
anyone, I'm minding my own business, I pay my bills, I can fucking sleep in whenever I want, I can do whatever I want. I'm not fucking running around shooting up any fucking building. Like, fuck off. I'm invisible to you. After this interaction, we'll go our own ways. I won't remember you. You won't remember me. If you do, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, there's just like there's so many people who like get so bent out of shape because you live a certain lifestyle or whatever else,
or they don't understand. It's like,
they don't understand, you know, and it's just like you were completely fine before you like knew I existed.
Why is it a problem now?
Like you can, things can continue the same way. Just leave me be. You know, why is it a problem? Like, what I'm doing in my life has absolutely no effect or impact on you.
Yeah, you have your own happiness. I'll have my own things.
Exactly, and I wish more people understood that.
You can fix ugly, but you can't fix stupid. But I'll just associate people online, and that's as far as I'll go.
Or they have preconceived notions based on inaccurate information or their religion or culture.
Good, well said, Brad. Well said.
Yeah.
Takes all kinds to build the world, I guess, hey?
Mm-hmm.
But any of that stuff, like, at the end of the day, like, when it comes to my personal take, believe in what you believe, dude. Just leave me out of it. Because we all have boundaries. We all appreciate, you know, our space of happiness, and
right.
Like, living and existing is hard enough as it is. We don't need to be fucking tearing each other up more than usual.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of been the whole point all along. If you know, just it's not really all that hard to be nice. People make it out to be.
It's a foreign concept.
Isn't.
Everyone's just fucking so quick to judge without understanding who each individual is.
Don't preach to someone unless they ask you
like,
to, and don't be hateful.
Like, so baked into our DNA, like, where everybody's, like, so... like...
It's not
like,
hard.
averse to anything foreign.
Yeah.
But, like, we're... It's gonna take a long while, but people are getting better at it. Like, if you, it's so easy to get lost in despair and just be like, look at things like, oh, you know, everything's going to shit. But when you think about it, with a lot of things, like, if you pay attention to like the people out there who are doing good things and stuff like that, like, it's not gonna be easy, but like, as long as people keep on doing stuff like that, things will get better.
Of course.
You know, like
the high road is always the hardest thing. And some people, and unfortunately, not everyone wants to take the high road. But I could just go on like a fucking 6-hour stream, just going on about this topic.
Fuck yeah.
I just, like, hopefully when I go to the town and live on the acreage, like, I won't have to fucking worry about that. I'll deal with people when I want to deal with people. I'd rather just stick to my own.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Just...
You know, enough is enough, man.
have your own space. Live your life.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about
Basically
people.
what I've been doing. I've been just kind of living here on my own. Well, not really on my own. Like, I'm living here with my mom, but...
Yeah, it's fine.
We respect each other's space, and...
Yeah, it's family. You know this individual. It's not like it's a stranger, and it's really fucking awkward. Like, me and my landlord, when my landlord moved in, like, I remember him, like, when he was upstairs and all, but living with him, it feels really different. And, like, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells trying not to fucking do anything embarrassing or awkward in front of him. Like, I feel like when I'm playing games, I have to, like, I kind of just find an excuse to get off the game and just whatever. I move my computer to my room. But man, it is, oof. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. It's nothing.
Yeah, it can be, like, especially if you're, like, a little bit, like, let's say, not really on the spectrum, but, like, just, like, if you're not neurotypical, like, if you have ADHD, or if you're, like, autistic, or whatever, like, it can be...
I'm a fucking weirdo.
Well, it's just, it can be
Yeah.
uncomfortable being around other people for a long period of time, because, like, you're masking all the time, and sometimes you just, like, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And,
Just be myself.
and sometimes it's just nice to be able to just let go and just be oneself. Yeah, exactly.
My normal is like someone that's completely insane in his regard because he's lived such a basic life or something. As comparison.
When I'm on my own, like, I'm loopy as shit. Like, but
no one's there to judge you. You can do what
like,
you want.
nobody's there to really judge you, right? So it's like,
Do what you want when you want. It's a little awkward for me to just, tiptoe to the bathroom at like 3 o'clock in the morning. He's just right in front of the bathroom. I don't want to wake the guy up or anything like that. Or it's really awkward for me to bring friends over, etc.
I sometimes have friends that visit and whatnot, but, like, after, like, a
Everyone
good
is
hour or
loopy.
two, sometimes I'm just like, okay, I need to, like, be on my own again.
Like, I used to have
Spoiler.
particular friends that would come over and sometimes spend the night, and you can understand where it gets a little awkward. It's
Yeah,
just-
I got some people that I know that I can be, like, completely open with and whatnot, but it's like, man, how would I explain this? Like, I got one guy who visits me and whatnot, and he's like, he's okay with furries and stuff like that. Like, he knows what a furry is and whatnot. He even runs a community with, like, where it's, like, predominantly furries. But, one thing that always makes me uncomfortable, though, is that whenever he's visiting, he's constantly, like, bringing the fact that I'm a furry to, like, the limelight. Like, he's, like, it's, like, the butt of every joke. It's the butt of every, it's, like...
It's a little...
Like, it gets overbearing to the point where it's like, I'm not just a furry, like, I'd like to talk about something else,
Yeah, it's pretty one-dimensional, and that's kind of insensitive.
It gets very one-dimensional, and it gets, like, it starts to feel, like, awkward and very uncomfortable. It's just like... It's like, chill. Sometimes I have to tell him, it's like, dude, like... It's like, I know he doesn't have a problem with me being one, but, like, it's just like...
Just the constant 1,000 questions and whatnot.
Oh, he's like, constantly, like, making, like, vor jokes and other, like, weird, like, furry, weird, like, stuff around, like, furry fetishes and stuff. Like, dude, I'm not even into that kind of shit. Like, can you, like, fuck off? It's like, I know what the stereotype is, but I'm not the stereotype.
Like, you can't paint everyone with the same brush. Everyone's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might associate with a very particular thing, but again, everyone has their own quirks. Or a thought process. And
Or, like, making comments about, being degenerate or whatever. That stuff, like, that's just, like, bordering on hurtful. And it's just like, okay, like, don't.
Yeah, there's quite the
Jesus
variety with
Christ.
furries.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They come from all walks of life, and not all of them know each other. Like, don't even come from the same origin, So it's like,
Exactly.
yeah. And again, like, I do, like, enjoy the guy's company now and then. Like, we'll play video games and we'll, like, just chill. But
Yeah. There's just some things that are kind of a little much, and I get it. I've had some friends like that too.
Mm-hmm.
There's one friend that I'm gonna refrain from saying anything because we were good friends, and we did had a couple sleepovers. Nothing of that caliber, but it started getting to a point where they were becoming a little too bossy and telling me what to and not to do, and we had this big fight. And now it's been
You're
pretty
the one
awkward.
you're in my domicile.
I even fucking ended up yelling at her in front of her friends when she was on the phone. She told me to shut the fuck up. She's on the phone, and I yelled at her, "If it's so fucking important, go outside, you dumb cunt. Don't fucking yell at me in my own house." Because I was talking about something else in the kitchen, and she was in the living room, and I'm having a chuckle.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, somebody said that to me. I was like, remember whose house you're in?
Well, like, don't have a fucking important conversation when there's like six other people involved in the conversation in the room over. Like, hello.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, like,
Don't walk into my room of like where we're talking, having a laugh, and then complaining about us having a conversation when you
yeah, just, yeah, go outside, or if it's in the middle of winter and you don't want to go outside, maybe find a quieter room. Yeah.
It's not like we didn't have like 2 floors. Like, we were in an area where we had 2 different fucking floors when we could afford it at the time. It's like, hello, go upstairs, go somewhere else, go outside.
Yeah, I got some people in my family who are like that too. It's just like,
Oh, my family, if they start doing that shit to me, I'm like, fuck off.
and I'm definitely not one of those people who will like hold, like I won't hold my tongue. Like I'll just be like, okay, like, remember, you're visiting our place. Like,
I am so over my family nowadays. Like, I have no qualms of telling my family where to fucking stick it. Like, I am getting to the point where I'm getting aggressive with them. I am over them.
I'm at that point as well with a few.
Like, I told my family.
My aunt is one of the most judgmental fucking people, and then I just like will often like turn back around and be like, "Excuse me."
Two-faced kind of.
I'll like I'll just give him that look, and I'll just.
My brother got one of my cunties banned from going to my grandmother's house because of how fucking toxic she was. So I don't feel sorry
Jesus
for her.
Christ, this Baron does not want to go down.
Yeah, I saved in a very bad spot. I was like, oh, I'm safe here. But what I should do is like get the hell out of here. But the splash, oh fuck, I can't because I'm locked in. Grade A fucking level design, very cool, awesome. And now I have to waste my precious resources just to get rid of them. Fuck. There's a mega health
Try
behind
hitting
them.
at the floor.
No. Not that time. I need to use 2 cells. Fuck.
What if can you avoid getting hit long enough to do a full charge?
No. I need to get him to do the melee strat. But the splash damage is
Invisible
like the size
social
of a...
status quos reek of cultural meddling.
But anyways, going back to the topic, I'm at the point where I told my family, the second my grandmother passes, I want nothing to do with the rest of my family. Like, if I decease, or if anyone deceases, I'm not showing up. Like, leave me alone. Because my family is insanely judgmental. Like, if you do something wrong they don't appreciate, they will never let you go. They'll raid your house with pitchforks and torches. And...
Yeah. Problem I have with my family is a lot of my family like worships money and status.
Well, that's another thing. They'll judge you based on your wealth or well-being. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm on age and I have disabilities. Like, I can't fucking help it. It's not like a fucking...
Oh, like I guess like my aunt like constantly makes remarks about like the younger generations and stuff like that. Like my generation and stuff, like always making like shitty judgmental remarks. And there's a few times where I just looked her right in the eye and said, "Fuck you," you know. we're not fucking lazy. We're not, you know, stupid or whatever. You didn't go through the same challenges we did. How about you, you know, bite your fucking tongue and like
Yeah, back in her
have a
days,
little bit of humility, you know?
back in her days, she might have got away with a 9 to 5, but in today's economy, you can barely make rent. Like, the economy has gone so to shit. It doesn't matter what you do, you're just living, working for nothing.
She was the golden child of the family, and
Yeah.
she always was given everything.
Oh, yeah, one of those
But
situations.
she acts like she did like everything herself. And it's just like, I'm so sick of hearing it.
Yeah.
And like, she always compares, like, me to her children. And, like, I get really fucking tired of it, because it's like, they weren't born with autism, they didn't have, like, they had a wealthy parent, they had, you know...
Oh, one of those
they
people.
had
Yikes.
everything set up and lined up for them.
Mm-hmm. We didn't quite have that luxury.
Yeah, the whole thing is that, yeah. Malignant narcissist. Yeah, is what she is there, Brad. Yeah.
Yeah, the aunt that got banned, Robbie, she's basically just what you explained. Like, she'd always praise all the accolades that Jillian, her daughter, did. So I'm happy for you, but like, I can't help my situation. Yes, it's unfortunate, but I'm doing the best I can. And not everyone's perfect. Everyone has different walks of life, so fuck off and leave me out of it. Like, I don't need her help
Way
at
of
all.
life, yeah. Everybody has their own thing that they have to deal with.
Yeah. And she's such a...
Everybody has their own baggage.
She's what's those fucking things? What's that thing called? Oh, what they say they're one thing and then they're not. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Like somebody being two-faced, or?
No, not two-faced. She says that. Oh, I can't. It's like double standards, but at different terms. Like, oh, I can't stand people who take advantage of my grandmother, and then she'll go around and take advantage of my grandmother.
Being a hypocrite?
Yes, that fucking thing. She's the definition. Like, she can do no wrong. She's constantly berating anyone who fucking does anything that would do half the shit that she does, but she'll boast what she does.
Oh, I'm familiar with a number of hypocrites. It sucks.
Yeah, she rakes everyone all wrong.
Is spectrum stuff even a thing from their era?
Rules for thee,
I feel
but
like
not
something
for
happened to
me,
society to just
Bailey,
make it
right?
statistically spike relatively recently.
Mm-hmm. Another thing that she likes to do is fucking steal or do gambling shit. It's like, we're at the point where my sister, my brother, my dad, and I are like the only people, aside from Bonnie, that will actively look after my grandmother. Like, nobody's allowed to go in the garage, because every time that someone else goes in there, if they manage to somehow get the keys, something goes missing.
Oh yeah, I can 100% relate to you on that one. My father is a gambling addict, and he'll steal money from other people, and
like all these things will happen, and then these people who are stealing will fucking blame us, saying that we're the fucking problem, we're the reason.
Yeah.
But we have evidence, and
Yeah, he does that too.
But unfortunately for them, we have cameras, and we will rub it in their face, and you know, we just basically wrote an email. My dad's the power of attorney. Like, he got full power of what happens in the grandmother's bank account. Nobody's allowed to go
Well,
in.
I mean, it's a relatively recently known about thing, Ham.
Hold on. And then there's the fact that my sister now lives with my grandmother, and so she's like there to reinforce. Like, we're the primary caretakers essentially, because our family cannot be trusted. Because they'll just fucking rob and pillage. Oh, she got dementia. You won't remember. That's where I'm at. And you wonder why, like, it had nothing to do with my family.
Autism and ADHD and things like that have always existed. It's just that we're only starting to really understand it.
Yeah. It's like people would just explain, like, oh, this person's just mentally challenged, and that's all they were doing. Like, they didn't understand the terms.
Way back in old days, they would have, like, just like mark them off as either being a fucking
Yeah.
loony or like just something's not right, and they wouldn't really like elaborate or explore deeper into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But people act like it's like some big fucking like social conspiracy, and it's not. It's just we're finally starting to understand that, but then people push back against it, right? Like,
Yeah, and people are pushing back or acting like, oh yeah, it's just a trend. Can't go figure. Everyone has ADHD.
it's just a trend, or you're just being this or that. And like,
You're being lazy, or oh yeah, depression, just a state of mind, just think happy thoughts. Yeah, I could totally fix that when I have a chemical imbalance on brain.
Those people, I just say you wouldn't last
Well, I
5
mean,
minutes in my
what were
fucking
they
head,
considered
you
to be in old times?
I don't even know how to answer that one.
I don't think they would have really considered, like, they would have just be like, okay, yeah, this person's odd, like, or actually, I'll tell you what would have happened in old times. They would have locked them in a fucking an asylum to get lobotomized or something else way worse.
Yeah. Oh, that's not normal. We don't accept nothing that's not normal. How dare you express yourself? Or have
Things
issues.
that happen to non-neurotypical people, like, if you ever actually like done any kind of like actual research on that stuff, it is scary.
I couldn't imagine.
Fucking asylums are like fucking like
Prisons with extra steps.
like,
Don't they like experiment on people?
it was just pure butchery is what it was.
I believe it.
Been a while, bro. How's going? What a masterpiece you're playing. Yeah, they did some fucked up things.
Hey, Ramon. Yeah, it's
Hey, Ramon.
been a while, yeah.
If you're wondering, he'll probably recognize my voice anyway.
Yeah, I'm here with Jordan, or Striker the Hedgehawks. He popped in, decided to hang out.
I'm waiting for Goss and Kunai to show up right now, and I got nothing to do with. So.
But think of all the cool horror movies and games we got out of Asylum Stories. Yeah, I recognize it. Don't worry about it. Hee hee.
The way the text-to-speech said that, instead of like, it's funny.
Watch out for those puppets.
Anyway. Ew. God damn it, I'm just thinking of fucking Final Fantasy stuff already now.
Is that a snowboard?
Is it a snowboard?
I would love to have an entire game in that kind of style, dude.
Well, yes, Ham. That's because they really were fucked up places.
And for many decades, we're really far behind when it comes to like mental health related things, and we're only just starting to come out of the dark, especially in North America.
Yep.
Like the government, especially as far as I know, the American government doesn't want to deal with it because it's money. They'll just quickly blame video games or other media.
You know, it's easier to just blame like a scapegoat rather than just like looking inwards and saying, okay, we're the problem. We need to fucking do something about it. We need to like improve our living situation, invest in mental health, and you know. And also another thing too is just fear of anything that isn't American, because if you look at like, because right now we're still using like the DSM, which has been like known to be kind of bullshit as far as like psychology and whatnot, psychiatry, you know, that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, there are peer-reviewed and like better, like, I would say sources of knowledge when it comes to mental health issues and whatnot that we're not using. because they came from other like places like Europe and whatnot. So it's like.
Which one was the secret exit? I can't remember.
That's not the only thing. It's.
Of course not. That might be helpful and productive.
God forbid.
I'm really oversimplifying things, obviously, but
We can't have that, not like this.
Oh, this is not the secret level.
We shouldn't invest in general mental health. We should invest in the right mental health. Otherwise there'll be incentives to keep it chronic.
Why on earth is the secret exit not different than the normal exit?
Yeah. Well, investing in specific things would definitely. I mean, general mental health is still a good thing to invest in, obviously, but like we need more specialized things.
Okay.
Treatment for the most prominent issues. You know what I mean? Like. I'm having trouble finding my words at the moment, but yeah. More individual support for people as well would be nice. Like, like, for example,
For
it would have
instance,
been nice for,
you
like,
could invest in
many
having therapies and special
years.
accommodations for
Like,
autists
okay,
for their
I've
entire
been,
lives.
like,
You could give them
going
special
to-
drugs early in their lives and literally cure them outright. Not always, of course,
Yeah.
but you get the idea.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I mean. Like, you know, Star, like I've been going, like I've been having going like to therapy for like over 20 years or whatever. I eventually stopped because I knew it wasn't doing anything for me.
Yeah. It also depends on.
But like things probably would have been way different if they had somebody working with me that specialized in autism, ADHD, things like that.
Yeah.
Instead of somebody who's just like a child counselor or whatever, or, you know, eventually transitioning over to, you know, an adult counselor, obviously, but,
Yeah.
but, anyway, like, just talking things out isn't enough for stuff like autism. Like, there's medication, there's, like, practicing certain things, like training your mind to deal with its limitations. Eventually I found things that work for me on my own, but it took me like a good 30 years to really get to where I'm at now. Yeah, starting from childhood. I think the worst thing that I've been dealing with, just that I'm getting better at, but it's still difficult, is that anytime when I'm trying to think of things, like trying to retrieve information in my head, it feels like I'm getting a headache. Even though I know what I'm saying, but I can't retrieve it, or know what I'm trying to say, but I can't retrieve it.
articulate.
Articulate it exactly.
Yeah. Some days it is.
And like I physically feel it.
When I get like that, sometimes I just want to fucking scream when I'm trying to explain something I can't do it, and it's really fucking important. My brain just like stops responding.
It's like database retrieval error, and your head is glitching out, and you're just like, fuck! It's just like, it's there, but I can't.
Tip your tongue. And it's something you need to explain or get across. Like, no, I don't. My brain decides that it's gonna have a coffee break or something. And it's after when the moment is done, then you fucking remember. It's like, yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. Like sometimes, like later on, it'll be in like imperfect clarity, and it's just like,
Yeah,
I really wish
sucks.
it was clear when I needed it.
Yeah. The moment has passed. It's like, no, now you can do your thing. When it's no longer relevant, it's like, raw.
Well, at least we're not alone in feeling that.
Maybe I have a lot more things in common than we anticipate, but I definitely feel it. Like I have this, like when I get angry, my face, like when I'm trying to articulate what I mean, my face gets red, and I get really fucking angry with myself.
100%.
You know, video game I would love.
Yeah, I've said this many times on the stream, but I know I get really self-conscious when I'm talking because like I feel like I sound stupid.
We're always our worst critic, and it's something that
It's like
sometimes I can't even help.
I understand a concept but can't articulate the concept.
Yeah.
Because that's how, like I don't think in words most of the time. I think idea like it's hard to grasp for a lot of people. Like I do have an internal monologue. Like I do talk to myself in my head. Like I do hear my voice in my head, and not everyone does, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Like, there are people who have, like, where inside their head it's complete silence, but they are still thinking. They are still running through concepts and ideas and everything else. Like, my brain does both, and that's where it gets difficult.
I kind of
Like, when I'm,
what?
like, for example, like, when I'm programming, like, I'm not talking to myself in my head at all. I'm mentally, like, compiling the code and running it in my head. The best way I can kind of explain it. I look at it and I visualize in my head the end result of what I'm writing. But if somebody were to ask me, okay, how does, like, one write a specific system or something, like, how does somebody, like hook up shaders or something like that to draw, like, say, like, OpenGL or something like that, when I'm, like, writing stuff in a game, I wouldn't be able to tell you in words, but, like, I can think it in my head and I can, like, I can type it up. As I'm visualizing it in my head, like the steps.
Funny that my brother will ask me similar situation. How do I do XYZ thing in Doom Builder? And he'll just like, just show me how to do it. And it's like, I can't tell you how to do it. I'll have to show you how to do it.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly it. Like, it's like I can't tell you how to do it, but I can, like, go up to the computer and then do it. And just like watch me carefully.
And because I have to tell my brother, like, when I'm going through the motions, I said I'll bring up this window, draw like a dummy sector out in the corner if I want to draw like deep water or something like that, or use the tool. Like, I'm using that as a rough example, but I'll teach him how to do vertex slopes. But I said I have to physically be doing it, and then I can break it down and explain it to you. But I cannot explain. I can't let.
I have to be looking at it. Yeah, exactly. Or like if I'm talking about a feeling or a situation, I have to be going through it at the time, most of the time, in order to actually articulate it clearly.
And that is the most frustrating thing about me. It's like, because I've had a lot of language barriers with my bosses.
Oh yeah, not trying to interrupt, but yeah, that's actually, I think that's probably one of my biggest sources of frustration when I was going to like therapy over the years. Because the thing is that they would ask me, it's like, oh, what do you think or feel about this or that, or what are you going through? And if I'm not going through that thing in the present moment, if I'm not in the middle of the mental health crisis, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah. For me, it's different every time, depending on the context.
Yeah, exactly. And it's so like I might be in the middle of like a crisis, and then after it's done and over with, and once I finally calm down, and of course, though, you know, they may be wanting to talk to me about it or whatever. It's like I can't tell you a goddamn thing because it's like it's that the moment has passed.
It's a per situation or per based kind of thing.
Yeah. Sometimes if it happens enough, or like or if I finally have something
concrete
that allows me to contextualize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some concrete that I can use to contextualize it. I can do a lot better. Kind of like some of the stuff I've been talking to you about, like Green here. Like
yeah. It also helps that to be able to open up to someone that you're really comfortable with. Right.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Because it's hard to trust like new people.
Big difference.
Like you could talk to someone and then they could just go talk to someone behind their back, and again, one thing with me is it takes years to build trust, seconds to break it, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And it's hard to open up.
It's also hard to trust therapists, because the thing is that they have power to take your rights away, right? If you say the wrong thing,
yeah.
Next thing you know, you're being sent to be locked up in a psych ward, and it's like,
yeah, or arrested or something. It's like, we believe that he's going to hurt himself or hurt someone else, and it's like, why am I being detained?
Yeah, that's happened a few times. And it's like, that sucks.
Yeah, I've had that happen once. I wasn't in trouble. He thought I was going to do something.
I wasn't in trouble for anything either, but it's just like,
it's fucking annoying. And I told my psychiatrist, like, how am I supposed to? Yeah, how am I supposed to trust you when this shit happens? And I said, you probably misunderstood. Like, I wanted to kill myself or something like that. And I said, had it not been for my cat, I wouldn't be here right now. I said, that doesn't mean I'm in that state of mind right now or anything like that. I've gotten better. But they'll take the one thing, and that's all they hear. And it's like in one ear out the other. It's like, oh, this guy wants to kill himself? The next thing you know, cops are here.
Well, the thing is that's what they're taught to do.
They're not
and they
untrustworthy.
Have no sense of nuance.
They'd lose repeat customers if they cured them or committed them kappa.
You know, in today's economy, Ham, I can almost see that being like holding water.
Oh, it depends. I can tell you this right now from my experiences. It depends on who you're seeing, because there are people who do legitimately want to help you. Yeah. But there are people who are just like, they've gone complete cynic and are just like...
The best way to explain that...
Or they feel like they have power over the person that they're with, and they just are in it for the money.
Yeah, in that kind of context, the way I see it as, there's two types of people. There's people that actually want to help people, and then there's people who are like, okay, I'm on a commission. How many people can I get in and out as quickly as fucking possible? I'm not going to solve their problems because I want them to return so I can get the most margin out of my profession. You know, that's... Yeah. It depends on
that was my favorite
It fucking sucks, dude. You'll never know unless you try, and sometimes it's not even worth trying, because you might think, like, they might gaslight you into thinking, oh, you're making great progress, and then it's like, no. All I'm doing is making your wallet nice and fat. I'm sitting in a rut,
Yeah.
like nothing gets resolved, and I feel like like a fucking asshole reliving these traumatic situations, and I get nothing out of it.
Yeah, that's what I kind of said something like that to him. It's just you know, I'm at the point where like I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels. I don't think this is right for me anymore. Like, yeah, if I'm gonna deal with anything, I'm probably gonna have to do it on my own or with my friends. Like, most of my problems are situational anyway, so
Yeah.
deal with the situation. So it's like, yeah. One thing at a time, I guess. Things will get better.
Small steps.
Also, is it just me, or there's no sound in your game? I hear the music, but...
It's the fucking soundscape is so loud. Like if you turn up the sound, it makes the music loud, but it's drowning everything out. Because people don't know how to, you know, master the sound because there's only one slider. It's like in some situations the music's really quiet. What they'll do is they'll crank up the sound just so you can hear it through the entire stage. Because if the audio file is too quiet, there's just too much of a cutoff. If you have more than one sound speaker to try to mitigate that, they'll be out of sync if you're in the halfway point in between them. The Doom 3 engine sucks when it comes to trying to add custom music. Because they have to turn into a sound and then go from there. Which is...
hopefully, a source port will eventually address that.
Hopefully...
It'd be nice to have also, I'm surprised it doesn't have a music slider at all. Well, I suppose Doom 3 never had any music, so...
Because the way...
the title music.
Yeah, the way it made their game, it just everything is just ambient noise. That's all it is. Or music stings, and they're considered sounds because they're so short-lived.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Like a slider for PDAs or something, and have the music go through your PDA would have been ideal, I guess, or the PDA system. Like hijack that for your music for your level. Because if you're trying to listen to an audio log, but you want to like continue with your thing, again, you're not hearing jack shit because of how the sound is all merged into one.
Didn't Doom 3 BFG somewhat address that?
Nope. There's still one slider, unfortunately.
Okay. I thought it had.
One would think, unless if R3 BFG or the source port for BFG edition does it, I would have no idea.
Let me double check. I'm curious.
It would be neat. It wouldn't help my case, unfortunately, because, again, I'm stuck with vanilla Doom 3 because of this map set.
Yeah, mods.
And the guy has no intentions on porting it over to the new engine because of the custom enemies would need a completely need to be recompiled or redone into BFG Edition's language.
I noticed the scripting language for BFG is almost the same, but it's the like any native code is obviously going to be different. It's that shit that's not compatible.
Yeah. The DEH or DEF files and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the effects files and everything. Yeah, anything that needs to be because the reason why I know that is because I used some of the scripts that I made for Doom 3, regular Doom 3, and they just like immediately worked in BFG.
Yeah. The script files should mostly work one for one.
But anything that's pre-compiled, no, good luck, not gonna happen.
Oh, this is suffering.
Alright, settings, game options. Also, goddamn, the FOV is dog shit by default.
Yeah. Isn't it like 70 by default because of the console users?
80.
That's still pretty bad. I have mine set to 106 because that's for my aspect ratio. It rounds out perfectly. If it was on a smaller 1080p display, it would be 100.
Oh, so you're right. It is just one slider. Let me check Kirby.
Thanks, Tim Willits. And by extension, John Carmack, because you could have said no. It's still Carmack's engine. Having,
Was Tim Willits even a programmer on Doom 3?
well, he
I know he was
contributed.
like project lead, but...
Yeah. They probably told the Carmack what he wanted and what he didn't want, but it's still Carmack's engine. Carmack should have fucking had the foresight to have some fucking input. But he was so interested in the code of the lighting and whatnot that he probably wasn't.
Okay. Doom 3 BFG does actually have separate sliders for, or not in the settings menu, but in, the console.
Oh. Now I wonder if by extension, do those commands exist? Like I have access to the console. Do you know what the console commands are? Or no?
Well, for this, it is, S_sound. Hang on, actually, no, hang on. Fucking thing. S_. Hang on. Yeah, it's S_volume_MIDI and S_volume_sound. I don't know why they decided to call it MIDI here, because it's not actually using MIDI, but.
I think that's for the classic games.
And then the S_volume_dB.
Yeah,
Which is your decibel offset.
Yeah, that's basically the only option for this build of the game. S_ gain decompression limit.
Okay.
RIP.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well. It was worth a check. Just because I wanted to see if the console options were there. Why not incorporate it into the actual fucking game?
Yeah.
But you know, arguing about that is like arguing why doesn't Quake have a use key? Which I think
Yeah, MIDI sound is probably for the classic in BFG edition.
probably would explain why the frame rate or the chain gun fire rate is off. Same with the BFG edition's fire rate, which blows my mind. The plasma gun and the chain gun fire is like noticeably slower.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those had some modifications to the scripts that made them slower.
Ouch. And that really hurts gameplay because the enemies are still functioning the same thing. Funny that the music was noticeably slower ever since the Xbox release and the OG Doom 3 port. Anything that's been done by their software, all the Doom Classic MIDI tracks are slower. It's not even just a one-off with the BFG edition. I used to really like the Gravis ultrasound things. I thought that was pretty good, but I guess I'm starting to go back to the SE50, whatever the Roland, you know, SE55. That's the one. So as much like the Arachno sound on whatnot. Some of them work for good other songs, and then some work for others, better for others. But I found the SC55 works best as a universal middle ground for everything.
SC55, yeah.
It's a shame because I thought that the Roland or the Arachno sound was really good, but when you start getting those tracks that heavily relies on the synth, ouch, does it sound really gross.
Arachno can be good for some midis, but it's very hit or miss.
BFG here.
Mm-hmm.
It locks your maximum frames per second to
120?
60.
Oh, really?
120.
I had an option that let me go 120.
Yeah, it's set to 100. It was set to 120, but just not being able to go outside any of those values is really irritating.
So I don't understand why the game's still locked at or tied to frame rate. Like nobody's still, or none of the 8 games use delta time, or Bethesda for that matter. Are you kidding me? Why is there a BFG Baron?
Say they're not using Delta time anymore?
They still haven't been using delta time. Like Doom Eternal, like the game logic is still determined by your frame rate. So if you're playing at 200 frames per second, you're setting yourself at a huge disadvantage. Like the Switch port is actually the easiest version to play Doom. Yes, the frame rate is unappealing, but the monsters are so much less aggressive. And on the Switch port for Eternal, I've actually been able to do Ultra Nightmare relatively easily because of it. And it's funny that because
Bethesda has always been bad about that.
Yeah, like Fallout 4 there, Bradman.
Fallout
4 is really fucking bad for that.
Fallout 76 is what finally made them address that situation, because what ended up happening was people would uncap their frame rate in an online game, fucking look down, and they would literally run 3 times faster than everyone else when they had like 300 frames per second. Like they'd be fucking zooming down, and it was really unfair.
That's the old fucking Quake 3 Arena strategy.
Mm-hmm. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Because in Quake 3 Arena, if your frame rate's 300 or higher, you can just...
Even as far back as Oblivion of Fake, it's just less noticeable.
That's fine. Oh yeah, just random Resurrection of Evil boss fight, very cool. Has no reason to be here with Resident Evil music even. Oh, yes, I remember this. Now it's harder because there's no underground part. There's no artifact to use, bro. Well, GG. Fucked up. Ooh. I don't have the rocket. Rocket to punch!
He did blow it up with his own projectile there.
Certainly does help.
Imagine putting a Hell Hunter in base Doom 3.
If you could just bait him into hitting the pillar.
I have to be careful with the splash damage though, because it's about the size of a football
Just gotta
field.
move fucking quick, yeah.
And of course, it's lightning fast.
I mean, it is lightning.
Come on. Of course.
Especially this one.
That's the worst.
I don't have the health for it if I fuck up. Cease to exist. I don't have the ammo for this either. I love it when I'm supposed to look at a thing, shoot at it, but I can't fucking look at what the big boy's doing because there's no.
What's attacking? Yeah. Oh, there we go. He hit his own shit that time.
Fuck. I'm seeing that he's throwing multiple projectiles at once. No wonder why I'm fucking dying like that. I said like 2 balls in one projectile toss. So they buff this boy more than they need to. Come on, guys. Have mercy. We'll just throw.
Gave you the suck there, pulled you right in.
That's the core.
As if any of the Hell Hunters need the buff.
Throws you away. Right, Chad? I think that happened in base Resurrection of Evil as well, but you had the artifact to help you. Once you kill this asshole, you get invulnerability. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh! Fuck! Come on, guys. I'm not even on the same level of elevation as him. Very cool. Fucking head just doing the wobble.
Every time he gets hit, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got too close to the
fire.
fucking farted. Move back. Great save, Fiend. Ah. Last mag, I'm going to die. How are you supposed to fucking avoid that in time, dude? Come on. Fuck off.
Quite a bastard.
There we go. Oh, he hit his own thing, but it doesn't matter, I died anyway. Fuck. I don't have the ammo. Uh-oh, that's a bad save. Shit. I need to get away from there. From the wall there. Shit. Oh yes, use the flashlight. Yes. Galaxy brain move. You know, chat, here's one thing that I will never like Doom 3 for. Why is it that you have to press mouse 1 for your fucking thing? The same button that you use to fire your weapons. Because I got so many face rockets because of that. Or misfires from my shotguns. When I'm trying to simply activate a fucking computer panel. Terminal. It is the stupidest thing. It's like you have a use key. A E, F, G, I don't care. You've got so many buttons on your keyboard. Other games got away with it just fine.
Quake was the start of that kind of trend.
And that is the dumbest thing. John Romero fought for a use key, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yep. Once I get away, I'm going to try and find a safe spot to save. There we go. Yeah, there's that misfire, because I went to go use the fucking terminal. Great design, guys. Come on.
It's a good game, but it has its rough spots.
And I died. Yeah, especially when you got people who don't know how to do level design and go, oh, this game's too easy, I'm gonna make it like CBT levels. Like, they removed the under part, filled it with lava, because that's where usually where there's 2 health stations in the original arena. And
Serious Sam moment.
you also had a bunch of souls down there, but obviously you don't have the artifact. Very cool. Come on. Come on! I still die. After all that.
I've noticed that almost every time that after it blows up, you just immediately take damage.
That's the case. It's really unfortunate. You're right. What the hell?
Yeah, it just damages you for no reason. You may have to god mode it temporarily.
There's no way.
Just damages you
What the hell?
for beating it.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I'm using God mode. Because the guy didn't put any health in here. Really? I know I didn't get hit
It's just
there.
like unavoidable damage there is bullshit. Anyway. It's programmed like that.
Alright.
That is some shit.
I've never seen that before.
I'm guessing that the explosion of the thing does like room-sized AoE damage or something like that.
Which would probably explain why I was getting sucked off into this boy in the middle. God, that fucking spread though. Target this big and I'm still missing.
So much. I hate the sounds, I hate the model, I hate the way it works.
The remade model that I have is okay, but the original model is very crusty. It doesn't look like a blurred mess like the Xbox model. The Xbox version got the worst of it. I do love me the SSG though.
Yeah, the SSG is good. I don't know, it looks like it's trying to be more of like a spaceship or like a fucking metal dong with a metal foreskin. That's what it looks like to me.
The regular shotgun?
The regular shotgun, yeah. Well, it's like, what the fuck is that weird flare at the end? Like, it's like...
The big bulb.
Yeah, it's
Expand
just
dong.
fucking weird to me.
With the remodel here, you can actually see the tube, but the top part doesn't go around the entire tube from what I'm seeing.
It's just kind of like this weird elevated sight, I guess, but
Yeah.
it
doesn't need to bubble like
a
that.
bizarre joint. No, it doesn't need to be bulbous like that.
HP is expanding it is. Oh, now it says I have the
Actually,
artifact.
I bet you anything. Like, if you pull out the regular shotgun again for a second, if you remove that piece, because you can see that they're separate, if you remove that piece, put the sights directly on the barrel,
Yeah.
it probably would have looked half decent,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
It also looks like the shotgun is kind of held at an angle for some reason. I think it's the pump that's doing
Kind
it.
of holding it a little.
When everything else is held straight up, why do they do that? Bruh.
Yeah, it's just slightly tilted to the right.
Are you trying to break your wrist? Oh. slaughter map prep where they're like, oh here, after all that CBT here, we'll give you your ammo back. And it's not even a full restore. Bruh.
Just that they just do it here.
I would be like, I'm good. I'm like, no, I'm good. I would be shitting bricks if I started doing that.
Drown in Blood's music just starts playing.
Fucking Drown in Blood. Ugh. I don't know about you, chat. I think I've had my fill of Doom 3 for now. I'll obviously continue this map set. Just that last fight took a lot out of me. Only to find out I got fucking face fucked in forms of unavoidable damage. What's that? You entered here with 23 health? Too bad. Kermit die. Ugh. Probably gonna grab something to drink, maybe something to eat, and I'll be back. Just hang on voice chat for a bit. I think I'm getting sick from the forest fire smoke again. I'm feeling it.